everyone, and welcome to episode 2 of Z.A.T.O. I love the world and everything in it. Just now we saw Ira, crap kinda happened, it ended with Ira crying over something. I'm pretty concerned. But, wait, hold on, it's saying the date, the top left. Phone, bro, hold on. We're gonna load real quick and just see. Wait, it's showing the. No, it's. Oh, wait, no, that's my date. Let's load. Oh, wait, you're not showing. Okay, they're not showing the date. What other save do I have? This save is a while away, though. Let's load this one. Let's skip though. Skip. It's not showing the date anymore. Okay, I'm not tripping then. Then we're just gonna load here then. Anyways, here we are. Episode 2, Marina. Let's get to it. December 19th. Okay, this isn't too far after. She was saying the end, like, the beginning of December before. So I'm guessing it's only been like a week or 2, or like, who knows? I don't know. It looked that way when I walked across its huge glass windows, the whole interior best in the golden light. I did feel tempted to enter a couple of times, but whenever I saw my classmates there and realized they'd see me sitting at the table all alone, I just kept walking. Oh! Okay, now she's missing. Yikes! Okay, so MC was friends with her, yeah. Is friends with Ira, yeah, but I thought they were a lot closer than they were by the time we got to wherever we are right now. Huh. I mean, that's fine. Like, they already seem close enough to warrant an investigation. Like, come on. And plus, obviously, we're gonna look for her, right, MC? So, I think that's what it was. Whatever she saw Ira doing. Maybe? Her crying is what, like, I don't know, that's what, she wanted to report her location, the park, I guess, if it was that. Anyways, you've really never been here before? Well, there's a first time for everything. You gotta try there. I can't with these voices. Alright, let's think of a voice, You gotta try their bird's milk souffle. So good. Alright. I think my mom brought something home from this cafe a couple of times. Claire's, Medovic, some other sweets. I don't remember much, but they must have been really good. I always buy my own treats at the store. They're cheap and tasty. Yeah, cheaper than these for sure. We'll just use normal ice. Oh. Got something else. I like Kartoshka more. Why didn't you recommend it then? They only had one left. Seriously? Hey, don't misunderstand. You just look like a bird's milk kind of person, you know? Bird's milk? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just take a bite. You like it? It's wonderful. Wonderful. See? Marina's drinking coffee. She seems like a nice girl. At first I thought she was trying to mess with me or play some sort of prank, but now it doesn't seem so. When she pulled me all the way down the stairs, I thought she wanted to talk outside her school. No way, it's cold as hell. Let's go somewhere oh wait, that's her. No way, it's cold as hell. Let's go somewhere comfy. So she said. I glance around. I suppose it's pretty comfy. Most of the customers seem to be other school kids. The adults are probably at work. We sat at a table in the very corner, nestled just behind the window panes, and a good distance away from everyone else. I look back at my teacup. Dude, you are obsessed. You literally don't stop. Not a single scene goes by. Not a single scene goes by that you don't think about her, bro. I think you are very much friends. I wonder what Ira would order here. Right. Yeah, she's missing. Go find her. Or go report it. Why not report it? So you know I met Ira yesterday? Did you see us? She shakes and chews. She chews and shakes her head. Nope. Then she told me about it. I'm pretty suspicious of her. Like, I keep assuming that she's a part of the kidnappers. If there even are kidnappers, who knows what happens. Huh? So yesterday, as far as I know, I'm the last person to have seen her. You met Ira. When exactly? I'm not sure. Around 8 in the evening, I think? Yeah, that lines up. She rang my intercom at 1/2 past that. She came to your house? Yes. She asked me to come out, and her voice sounded distressed. I invited her to come inside, but she refused. Oh no. Please just come down, I need to talk. So I ran down, and... This is... Okay, it totally is whatever happened here. What happened? She looked so shaky. I've never seen her like that before. Not in a long time, at least. Yes, so she looked rough when I saw her too. Right? I tried to calm her down, but she kept sobbing. Are they talking about... Is it like her getting transferred out or something? That's all I can think of about Go. Okay, this is totally... Okay, I trust Marina a lot more now. Very first time I played this, like, before I started recording and everything, and like before I redid the chapter, episode 1 and stuff like that, when I first saw Ira smoking and like all the bad things MC said that people said about her, I was like, I think people should be a lot more worried, because like, I don't know, I feel like she could also be very much depressed or something like that. It, like, I don't know, I just feel like, I don't even remember what I was just saying, but it was just something like, I would personally be a lot more worried if a kid was smoking, obviously, yeah, but, like, not even just that, I feel like, never mind, I held her while she stood there, weeping. I kept saying the same stuff, she kept saying the same stuff. Wait, it bothered you that much? Or... Why does it matter that she saw you? She saw her. She also went missing. What the heck happened? Hello? Why? Was she like planning to leave that day or something? Or... Does Ara, I mean, Ira actually care a lot more than she lets on. And so, like, she cares that she saw her or something. I'm not sure. Weirdo. Her words, not mine. Laughs. Don't take it personally. You know how Ira is. Dang. Not one for goodbyes, or not, no, it's the wrong terminology, I don't know. And then she left. You didn't try to stop her? Eh? I mean, I can't, like, restrain her. And hey, I could ask you the same thing. You didn't hold her down with her hands behind her back, did you? No, I didn't. I did just watch her walk away, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Who are you to speak, MC? You definitely should have stopped her though, because she's literally gone missing. I'm very worried for her. Like, man, I genuinely think rather than everyone just calling her a truant and reprimanding her, they should be a lot more worried. You know, she's literally being ostracized by her classmates, and like, a lot of people suck in this. Judging by Marina's story, looks like these two really were friends. Yeah, no, definitely. I believe her now. Okay, I was assuming. Okay, so I was right. Man, she's actually really not happy about leaving then. Or not happy, she's actually really bothered about having to leave then. I mean, who wouldn't be? You're literally being kicked out of like your town because hey. So why can't we tell anyone about this? Well, how much do you know about Ira's family? Yeah, not much. We don't know anything. Or at least I don't know anything. I really had some issues because of Ira's behavior. At least only that, yeah. They say she'll be expelled and sent away after this quarter. That's about it. We're not far off. Parents have been couching lots of flat. Yeah. But I still don't really understand it. What do you mean? I mean, even if they're getting criticized, sending her away, it just feels like literally. Like, what are they? They're so mean. Go with her? Like, are you really about to send your own kid away? Like, your own kid away? Like, 15-year-old kid? 14? I don't know. Like, he's clearly not doing okay. And I don't know why no one is, like, trying to, like, make sure of that. People don't just lash out for a reason and stuff, you know? Well, what do you suggest they do? You only have one school. I mean, that's true, but I don't know. If it were me, I'd homeschool. That's an option. A very dedicated option, so never mind. On the table. What? What? Is that how it works in Russia? dad works at the institute. Her mom's a nurse. No one has time for that. Wait, I thought her mom was... Wait. Her dad works at the institute? Her mom's a nurse? So she was dropping things off for lunch off for her dad? Or something? I don't like it either, but I can see where they're coming from. I think that just the school needs to try harder. They're people are just like, I don't know. These teachers don't care about them, and they clearly don't do anything to stop bullying. Like, it's really just her attendance record, right? But there's not really much you can do about that, I guess. I don't know. I look down at the cake I've been aimlessly picking at. She's right. I'm so quick to cast moral judgment. Except her whole family to just move. To move just because of ours poor attendance. Okay, but they can't just send her off alone. I mean, I guess they're sending her to a relative or something, but that's really uncool. Oh, really? That's cute. Totally. Fun kid. Tolek's got it so much worse. You know when adults are cruel, they try to be subtle about it. Kids don't. Yeah. That sounds about right. She's very mature. Aren't you like 14 as well? Well, I mean, that's not to say you can't be sophisticated. It's so bad when you're in kindergarten. It's not so bad when you're in kindergarten. Sure, some kids won't play with you when their mommy told them not to. But they're still too small to really get in. It sucks. It's not the end of the world. However, he's not going to school. He's going to school next year. So right after his sister got expelled. That's one hell of a legacy to watch. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can already see, like, rumors. USA, Toga, all that stuff. Oh, no. No pressure. Right? At least nobody will expect too much from him. Don't say that. Sorry, bad joke. Come on. But my point is, everyone knows that it's gonna get worse. I can imagine. Yeah. So on top of all that, picture how people will react if they find out his sister was unstable. I was already prone to anger. You see it yourself, right? Imagine adding hysterics to the mix. Sobbing, panicking, acting strange. Not a great look. Well, it's a bit crude. You know what? I really think she could use Ira. Come on, say it with me all. THERAP. Why? Like, I don't know. I just feel like if she's unstable, she could use someone to talk to, you know? Really just talk about whatever is going on. Her, like, do they not have any therapists in this town? This is the annoying thing about small towns. They said they don't even reach 1,000 people. That sucks. Like, a small town is either a blessing or a curse. Genuinely. Two sides of the same coin. Well, that's a bit crude. I don't know. I just... I wouldn't call what Ira did hysterics. I wouldn't either. But you know how they're going to paint this. Yeah, they're jerks, because they're jerks. I just think that if Ira is really suffering, since she's suffering, clearly not happy about this, it's like, I don't know, even therapy, that's not, I don't think that's not necessarily something, I don't know. stop being jerks. Like that freaking, Karen. Like, she's literally the nicest person we've seen so far. Genuinely. And I guess Marina's pretty cool too, yeah. I wouldn't paint either. I wouldn't either, but you know they're gonna paint this. Word spreads fast. Say anything to the teachers or police the next day, but I don't know. That's what I think. I don't think it'll help anyone else. True. You don't want to really just tell the teachers that, oh, last I saw her, she was crying in the park. They'll probably think like, oh, she's a weirdo or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Dude, then good. If she really did, then good. Hopefully that'll be. She seemed to go in the direction of her house after we. Oh, that makes me even more worried. What the heck happened? I didn't exactly follow her home. So not much of a pointer. At least they know she didn't leave the city. Yeah, border control could tell them that much. Right. Sure as a pickle. I've had my doubts about reporting from the start. And now Marina has solidified them one by one. Ira, I like Tolik better. We'll say that. This really could harm Ira's little brother. But if that's the case, are you supposed to sit back and do nothing? So was she she's obviously crying that she had to leave, but is she also worried about her little brother, Ira? I don't like the idea of that. There's one more thing I wanted to clear up. One burning question, Marina. I must know the answer to. Oh, by the way. You seem to be a good friend of Ira's. Maybe you know something about this. Good friend is generous. I mean, I guess I am. Just don't tell Ira that. She'll break out in hives. Oh no. Really? Yep. She said my jokes get on her nerves. Can you believe that? Huh. Yeah, I can believe that. Babe. You know Ira well, huh? Sorry. Yeah, I'm used to the abuse. Wait, that gives me an idea. Yeah? Let's climb to the roof and yell some crap like, we wrote the orange. Friends forever. I don't know what that means. Does that mean best friends forever? I guess. The girl will come back just to joke us. Whoa, wow, that's so smart. I hate it. But the roofs are slippery this time of year. Oh, boo. We'll tie a rope around you then. Why me? See you later. That's it. Don't worry, I'll help you real steady. I have a strong center of gravity. So I'm doing the screaming then? Exactly. This is a great plan. I think this will work. Oh no. I'm no good at that. Don't worry, I'll just pretend to lose grip. On the rope, you'll shriek your lungs. I refuse. How long has it been since I last chatted with someone like this? It feels like forever. Marina, huh? I keep talking, I don't feel uncomfortable. Not one bit. Really, I haven't felt so carefree speaking to a person in a while. Should conversations be this easy? Feels like I'm cheating. Especially considering the circumstances. Just yesterday, we both saw Ira agitated and crying her eyes out. Today, we learned she never came back home. It's supposed to be terrifying. For some reason. It's as if both of us are certain we'll see her again. So there's no way things will not turn out okay. I think I'm really worried. She literally saw her heading home. And the next day it says that she's missing because she did not get home. Maybe it's just like, oh, she fell asleep somewhere and like she's just spending the day out still. No, someone would have seen her by now. I don't know. I'm worried. But if they think so, and since they're her friends, and I'm gonna believe that too, I guess. They have to. Yeah, they have to. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Crap. Why? Oh no! Don't tell me it's. So they finally let you in, huh, Shabina? This place has really gone downhill. Hey, Vedic. Marina! Huh? You two know each other? Look at you getting a replacement already. Can't blame ya. Come on, Shabina of all people? He looks at me. No offense. You keeping tabs on all my friends? How flattering. Yeah, he's in love. Yeah, in your dreams. It's just funny how you always gotta have someone like that around. Someone like that. Marina menacingly lifts her coffee cup. You want this on your pants? Ooh, scary. You wanna get banned from your single hangout spot? I won't. It'll just be a happy little accident. Your aim? Look who's talking. Asya, this guy couldn't aim for the toilet until he was 11. How well do you guys know each other? The mattress, however... Shut up, that's not... Garrett makes sure none of his buddies are... Oh, they're here as well? Yikes. He glances back at us, trying to look unbothered. I've been talking to you. Good question. Wasn't she your best friend or something? Huh? Jeez, why does everyone keep saying that? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You seem to be having a snazzy time without her around. Having a good laugh and all. And you were joking about it too. Yeah, you literally were. Huh? In class. You laughed when they declared Ira was missing. She ain't my friend, is she? That bum attacked me. It's not the point. You don't think she's really missing? I don't give a damn. You don't really seem to either. Why should anyone? You're exhausting. Don't worry, the feeling's mutual. Why do you go out of your way to bother them then? Well, whatever. I just came to check if it's really Shabina over here. You were obsessed, huh? Thought I was hallucinating for a second. He's a rage baiter, he sure is. Thought I was hallucinating for a second. So what, they let you out in public now? Must be a big day for you. Having fun? She was before you showed up. 1, not talking to you. 2, where to take a chew. Whatever. The boys are waiting for me. Ciao, ladies. Enjoy your evening. Why, thank you. With a sneering grin, Garen strolls back to his friend group. What the heck was that? I guess I shouldn't be surprised at running into him. Other kids hang out at this cafe all the time. Even so, it's like a bucket of cold water just got splashed over my head. I'm glad one didn't actually, but like... Jeez, can you believe this? Yeah. I didn't expect... No, seriously. How could a man be so catty? Never thought about it. It's just pathetic. He glares at the table of schoolboys across the room. Do you two know each other? Yeah. We played together as kids. Oh. It's a boring story. We got along when we were little. Then I grew into a normal person and he grew into a jerk. So we stopped talking. The end. I suppose that happens a lot. Yep. Well, I'm not exactly sad about it. It's like, bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you on the head. Hit you on the way out. Speaking of which, wanna head out? No fun sitting here with those losers sticking out the place. So true. So real. Ah, yes. find Ira. Like, what is going on? The cold immediately stings our noses as we step outside. It's just as dark as it was when we went in an hour ago. It's deep violet, one of my favorites. Rena huffs and grumpily pulls up her scarf. Man, I wish we had more cafeterias or something. Well, there's the pub. I guess we could get in. I've been told I look mature for my age. She's seriously considering it. So who told you that? That's kind of... yeah, who told you that? It's kind of... If you want to sit somewhere, we can go to the library. I realize how lame this is again. Bro, that's literally... How is that not... What? Here I thought I was doing alright. Library? No, I never thought about that. But, well, it's rather nice if you just want to be at peace for a bit. Whoa. At peace. Peace and quiet's important, yeah. Self-reflection. Meditation. Contemplation. Like Buddha and stuff. Yeah. I hear you, I get it. Buddha. Sounds great. I'll try it sometimes. Thanks. You're welcome. I think I'll go home for today, though. Yes, that's alright. I was thinking the same. Cool then. It was nice talking to you, Asya. Sorry about the whole Betty thing. Oh. No, don't worry. It's not your fault. He just came up to... What? Wasn't his name... Vadim? Garen? Vadik? I'm confused. Is this just like nicknames they have for each other then? Like he calls Asya Bashina, whatever that is. Or Shubina, whatever that is. I guess they're just nicknames they have for each other? Kinda like, I don't know. It's not your fault, he just came up to us, so... Nah, I kinda made it all worse. The guy just drives me up a wall. Yeah, that's fair. Because Ira and I have that in common. Heck yeah. That's a good thing to have in common. Did she really throw a freaking chair at him? Yeah. Yes, she did. Should have thrown another. Hey. I'm sure she's fine. You are? Yeah. It probably sounds silly. It's like I believe in her. No way she would just go and disappear like that. I think I get what you mean. Ira's really tough. Exactly. She's not going down that easy, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be going again. I'll be going then. See you around, Asuka. Asuka? Bye. Bye-bye. See you. Marina energetically waves her mitt at me and runs off down the road. I wave back, don't slip. It's snowing out right? I wave back before going my own way. I shoot a pair of parting glance at the cafe. There's a table occupied by Karen's friends, and ours is. Never paid attention, but the table we sat at is half obscured if you look at it from outside. At this angle, only Marina's back would be visible to passers-by. If she usually sits there then, I might have sat at this cafe as well. It would make sense with Karen's comment too. Placement. She must have only gone there when Marina dragged her in. I sat in the same spot that made Ira visible to anyone on the outside. I wonder if that was intentional. I should ask Marina about it. Wait, why does that matter? Oh, okay, so like her back is facing the outsiders while the other person is clearly visible. And also about what kinds of sweets I were like, okay, I guess it's just because she went there at least. Whether she preferred coffee or tea. That is a good thing to think. Ask someone. Coffee or tea? I prefer tea. Like, I don't like coffee that much. Well, I mean, you know, I don't like that much, but I'll drink it, I guess. I can't wait for Ira to come back. Or something end of the chapter, right? Okay. Ah, I forgot. Oh, I totally forgot. Karen came up to us and slipped my mind. I went to ask Marina about the man Ira was seeing. Oh, right. They mentioned there was like rumors about that. I'm assuming that was just her dad or something, though, right? Wait, no. I guess they would know if it's their dad then. I'm not too sure. Much at breakfast, but I saw her Let's see here. But I just asked my parents if they heard about her disappearance in the morning. Dad said about what I expected. Grachevsky's daughter. Yes, we got a notice. You know Ira's dad? Did you see him yesterday? No, we're not acquainted. I don't think he came into work. See. Do you think they'll find her? Or still find her? It's not a big city. It's true. There's still been nothing since the news came out. It's been a day. Police would know if she left for the control post. I suppose. It just doesn't feel like anyone's looking. It really doesn't. They are. A few of my colleagues went in for questioning. Really? Nothing came of it. It's just a big waste of time. I don't see what someone's teenage rebellion has to do with us. Dude, can you not? I'm slowly shook her head. Poor girl. I don't know, I just feel like if your town is especially small, you should be very much more worried about a kid going missing, right? Anything could have happened to her. It made me feel a little more determined. It's clear the attitude towards the case is pretty much the same between both kids and grown-ups. But it does sound like there's some actual investigations going on. Bro. Stop letting them do that, please. That was a good remark, actually, asshole. Keep saying that kind of stuff. And take your notebook back, they suck. So proud of you putting yourself out there and all. Want to hang out with us while you're at it? Man, what are you doing? What? It could be fun. No, it couldn't. Shrina, don't listen to him. Well, how about it? You know. Come on. You're probably all sad after your Hiroshika went MIA. Cheer up a little. She's fine for me. We can go to the movie or something. How's that sound? I don't. Jesus, what's messing with you? Drop it already. Dude, don't ruin it. She's about to agree. Yeah, you really are. And I wasn't going to. any better if you keep doing this. It'll only get worse. Worse, huh? Trying to imagine what that'd be like. You talked about it as if it were a bully, if I were being bullied, but that's not really the case. We've all seen Scarecrow. We know what actual bullying looks like. Dude, is that a movie or something? Or like a book, I don't know, but even then, dude. Nobody's hurting me or destroying my clothes. They are literally verbally, like, being verbally and, like, hiding your stuff. Like, what? How is that not... The worst I have to do is deal with some tasteless jabs. If anything, I might grow a thicker skin. Imagine she went the boys would get more girl, but they really... Dude, you guys are, like, 14 and stuff now, right? Just think how things are gonna turn out in a year or two. I don't know. We suck. Don't you guys riff on each other all the time? They always call each other names and laugh about it, right? It's just the way their friendship works. So it's not fair to assume they're trying to make me feel bad. Even if they aren't really trying to be mean, it's the reason they have to be more cruel. All things considered, they've been treating me rather politely. I mean, I've never been called a dummy or a nana. So, they called you some pretty rude stuff before, like a slang, a homophobic slang, or slur, I guess, slur. I know it was a joke, but speaking hypothetically, would it really be so bad if I went somewhere? Yes! What? They may be a bit rude, but I'm also, well, I'm kind of a wuss. So, no. What are you thinking? Huh? Did you forget? What? Did you forget the last time they caught you all alone? No. Jeez. Sorry. You're right. I understand. MC. Yikes. I'm kind of concerned. What does this mean? That's not something we saw in the episode 1, right? He'll make it work. Yeah. I don't know what MC is even saying here. He's basically playing down what they're doing to her when she should not be. And he's even saying, like, oh, maybe I should just, like, what's the harm in, like, hanging out with them? They are not... they're jerks. But I guess it was kind of like an internal... obviously an internal monologue, but quite interesting. That's probably the most negative one we've seen yet. Yeah. Marina. Hi. Marina runs to me across the hallway. I feel a little better right away. Hey. Hey. Get home safely yesterday? Guys, you should look for her. Please. Don't leave this investigation solely to the police. I mean, that's what you should do under the circumstances. But, like, come on. Go look for her. MC was great at finding. Literally from episode 1, we saw how many times MC was able to find her. Who's in dissonant? But no, genuinely, go look for them. Go look for her. I don't know. I would not be comfortable waiting and leaving it in the hands of people that don't care about her or that aren't like incompetent. Or I guess. Oh Jesus! yesterday? Isn't it obvious? Yes, thanks. You? Almost died. What? What? Okay, so there's this hopscotch on the way to my house. Slipped. Can you believe that? Didn't even sand it. That's a hazard. It's deadly. I mean, I guess out in the snow, bro. Unforgivable. That is pretty mean. Bro, how are you gonna place hopscotch outside? Out in the snow and not even just sand it down for other people? If I see hopscotch on the street, I'm gonna want to try it real quick. Come on. That's what I'm saying. I told my bro to file a complaint, but he just blew me off. Imagine that. So terribly rude. He's like crippled and he doesn't even care. I'm sure. Oh no. Is it that bad? My butt hurts. Okay, well soon. We chat about dumb things like that for a minute or two. Still can't wrap around how I know my mind how natural it feels. So much fun, but I can't shake off the feeling that we're trying to stave off a question no one wants to hear the answer to. Rena has been nice enough to set an easygoing atmosphere. It's only natural that I should be the one to ruin it. By the way, have you heard anything from Hurricanes? Rena or a dog, her ears would droop. No. No. Never even had each other's contacts. I see. Should have figured. Contacts? Oh. What year is this? This is like... It's like 2000s, 2010s, 2020s, I don't know. Okay, finally a phone is mentioned. This has to be like... obviously like 2000s and above, but... I don't know, I doubt she'd call me even if she had my number. Rena was the person I went to. If she did get in touch with anyone, it would have to be her. Her or... actually, I wanted to ask you about... Oh, are you gonna ask about that rumor? Oh? What is it? I look around. The hall's rather crowded, more than I would like. Not sure if it's a good place to discuss this. You're gonna seem to understand what's on my mind. Hey, how about we talk about it after school? You don't have any plans, right? I'm free, so yes, that would be great. Sweet! I got 5 lessons, so meet you right after. Alright. Later then. I gotta get back to my friends. Okay, see you. She returns to the group of old girls on the other side of the hallway. Serena's pretty popular. Yeah. Well, she's a really outgoing person. Seems like the type that can get along with just about anybody. I'm just not used to people like that paying any attention to me. It doesn't feel real. As if breaking some sort of unspoken rule. As if it's yet another way the universe has allowed me to cheat. You really like talking about the universe. I mean, I guess this is called I Love the World and everything in it. The school day passes slowly. The boys don't talk to me about our short morning exchange. That's good. The room felt like it was buzzing with gossip only yesterday, but everyone seems to have already lost interest. What more is there to say? I figured that's how it works when someone you don't exactly care for leaves the picture. If Ira had never stood up for me, I'd probably feel the same. I mean, that's probably just how it goes, I guess. The Russian lesson drags on and on. They called me to the blackboard last time, so I should be safe today. My thoughts drift to a different place, and my eyes wander. The windows... Thin frost engravings have begun appearing on the glass. Later than I expected, maybe the humidity levels haven't been right. They always draw on it with swirly cartoons. It's swirly in cartoons. I wonder why. Want snowy windows? Or like just how windows look? I don't know. I wonder why the frost... What? The frost I tend to see is nothing like that. Oh, like frost on the windows. It looks a lot more like an imprint of a prickly pine or a clear surface scattering into its fractals. A maze of edges expanding then folding over one another. Forces you to focus and unfocus, but it pulls you in like a kaleidoscope. It makes it so that you look at it into and through it, into the same repeating patterns of white barbs and ornaments of needles upon needles upon needles upon needles. Okay. A glass that's shattered without being broken. An edge without a piercing point. I think I've seen something like that before. Right. It's just like that time. The pattern manifests itself in jagged lines. It draws closer and closer. It invites me in. I almost understood something back then. I almost realized something very good and important. I wasn't in the right state at the time, but maybe now. Maybe that's why I'm seeing it. Maybe it's time. If I just look closer, strain my vision. The concentration of sharp edges is so dense my head and skin and eyes begin to sting. Is there a form, a shape, a sign, a number? No, it's not enough. If only I... No, it's too much. Too bright, too beautiful. It's so overwhelming, my eyes blur. It's so beautiful I might cry. It's too much, 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 it's too much. A bird flies past the window. Yeah? I look around. Everyone is quietly writing in their notebooks. Did anyone hear that? Did anyone see... My eyes snap back to the frost-covered window. It's lovely. I am very confused. MC, what was that about? So, he was looking at the frost on the windows very intently. It's quite lovely. Snow is falling lightly on the yard. The long gray clouds glide. Was she having like a panic attack or something? Genuinely. I don't know. But the snow is falling lightly on the yard. The long gray clouds glide placidly along the tundra. I stand by the main entrance and wait for Marina to show up. She should be free at the same time as I, so why isn't she here yet? It's been a couple minutes. Thought occurs rather unpleasant. She wouldn't do that. Marina's a nice person like that. She's just running late. No, that can't be it. Marina isn't like that. I walk down the steps. She might have thought we were meeting in a different spot. It's not like either of us specified we'd be at the same school again. Misunderstanding. Isn't she only like 5 minutes late? It's been a couple minutes. What? It's been a misunderstanding. Maybe she had PE and used the back exit. Let's scout the perimeter just in case. The yard is steep and somewhat bothersome to trudge through. Because of that, when you see someone go behind the school, you know they're either doing sports or trying to smoke without being noticed. I don't believe Marina smokes, though. Oh? I hear soft voices coming from behind the gym. Ah! Marina's class must be getting out of PE. I knew it. Maybe I can catch it. Don't mess with me. Stop playing dumb. Quiet, darn it. I told you I don't know. I'm sorry. What? I'm begging you. Please. Please. I don't know what to do. Sorry. I don't know. I wish I You got better. Listen, don't give me that. I have a pair of eyes, alright? I know you're not the same or whatever, I get it. But you're functional. So I need to ask you, please. Oh my god! Please! I'm so confused though. Why is she so? Is someone sick or like? What does he mean you got better? And did that really backfire? Yeah, and bro, I don't know if bolting off would do any good. They probably see you, like see your back or something. Me personally, I don't know. I'd probably crawl into a hole, whatever hole I see. Or like the black MC. I see you. Yeah. He's not happy. Before I know it, Garen pulls me up the first part of my you little. You think you can eavesdrop on us now, on people now, huh? You didn't. Hey, let her go. She was listening in on us. No, I said let her go. He grimaces, but loosens his grip lightly. So, Shubina, I was waiting for Marina. We were supposed to meet up after school. That's right, we were. Oh, I thought we'd meet up by the gate. You weren't coming, so I thought I'd look for you. Across the corner or something. Yes. You okay? Yes, I think so. So you're saying? So what? You're saying you did your crap? No, not me. Oh, me? It's not her. Yeah, alright. You suck at lying, Shubina. I'm not. Knit maggot, ready? Drop it already. Whatever. Sure. Goes through it to the side. Marina runs up and saves you from yet another humiliating fall. This garbage. I won't leave you for a second. I ain't loud about this to anyone. See where it gets you. Watch your tone. She's got nothing to do with it. You're offending her? Why? You know she just heard all that stuff about you. You want help or not? Aaron clenches his fist. Marina doesn't look at him, instead helping me get the snow off my clothes. So you have a way. We can talk about it later. Oh wait, no. Why not now? I mean, she totally heard everything you said, right? Might as well. What are they talking about? Are they talking about drugs or something? I don't know. Might as well. Actually, why don't you do a little recap? How about it? Go on, go ahead. I think you're being clever. This will come to bite you back in the butt, Marina. Yeah, I think I have enough. I've had enough of you today. Let's go. She grabs me by the arm and pulls me in the direction of the schoolyard. Does she just like drag people around? Hey, Marina. You know where to find me? Marina doesn't turn to the cigar, this barely hidden painful expression. He glares at me. For some reason, it doesn't scare me at all. What is he so what is this jerk so desperate about? I genuinely don't like that guy. Most hated character in the series so far. I mean, I guess my most hated character, probably the adults, I guess, because they're clearly not doing, like, anything to look after these, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. For long, brown and straight. Rena runs her hand across her face with a frustrated moan. Ugh, what a mess. Sorry you got dragged into that, Asuka. No, I'm alright. I should be the one apologizing. Man, I knew I should have brushed them off. The jerk came came up to me and said he needed to ask me something real quick. Really? I thought, well, if it's only for a minute, worst mistake of my life. I'm sorry. Maybe if I came faster. Ugh, cut it out. That's what I get for entertaining him. So, how much did you actually hear? Huh? It's like I told you. I didn't catch anything. I just... Bro! You need to stop it with lies, bro. We literally heard them talking about something. Like, what was that Get Better stuff about? Like, my first thought goes to drugs or something. I don't know. Or like sick, drugs. Get better from what? Really? You can be honest. I won't bite. This gal, please. First you do that crap with Ira denying that you were looking for her, and then like, it's okay to be honest. Like, what is it gonna? No, I'm sorry. I only heard some muffled voices. I didn't know it was you. Okay, that's cool then. So, is everything fine? He was in a really bad. Okay, maybe she didn't hear, but we heard. So, like, I assume that means she heard, right? No kidding. A while since I last saw this guy so cranky. I'm all good though. If you say so. Please be safe. Tell that to Z.A.T.O. That score better watch out. She proudly slaps her bicep. I've been to the gym. Heck yeah. Beat him up. I felt weights. 10 kilo deadlift. Oh wow. I hope doesn't know who he's messing with. Whoa. I'll let him know. Rena's voice sounds so carefree. Does she really believe me? If Garen's right about one thing, it's that I'm just no good at lying. Okay, I knew it. I'm C. Why did I believe you? Darn it. But you know what? That doesn't matter. Rena would be happiest if I forgot about it all, so that's what I'll do. My lie will circle back to being true. Bet you didn't think of that, huh? Anyways, I'm hungry as hell. You wanna grab a bite? We can go hang out at again. That's nice, but I don't have that much allowance yet. Oh, I hear ya. Wait, don't tell me you made me empty your pockets yesterday. I didn't know you were running short. No, don't worry. I'm glad we went. I've been looking for an excuse to eat there anyway. We could get something from the store this time if you don't mind. Sure thing. I was just thinking, wow, it's perfect walking weather. It really is. It's nice. We leisurely make our way home down the street, chatting about this and that. Turns out Marina goes to a cafe several times a week with different people. Wow. Classmate A on Monday, classmates B and C on Wednesday, classmate D and F on Friday, and so on. Sounds fun in theory, but I'd probably die if I had to lift. It's not that bad. Dude, I miss Ira. Like, no, don't get me wrong. I just want to see... I liked Ira. She was fun to talk to. No, not to say that Marina isn't. I really like fucking Marina, but I just like Ira more. It's not that bad. If I really don't want to go, I don't. Still, it's costing quite a lot. True. I guess. I get plenty of allowance, so it's whatever. No, I see. That's nice then. But how much would you be spending a year doing that? You know? But I guess you put it, you know, getting plenty of allowance, so it's fine. It's good when parents are so understanding. Well, I wasn't really talking about money. I wouldn't know. I live with my big brother. He doesn't care as long as I don't bother him. I'll bother him as long as I have cash. It's like we have a contract. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. You think? Yes. I mean, it sounds fun living with your sibling. You get to eat treats at the cafe all the time. So you have any siblings? I assume not, because we only saw her mom. Yeah. Not all the time. I think I'm some sort of sugar addict. So that's where you get all that energy. listen here. I'm joking. I like their chemistry. No, I'm serious though. I don't just stuff my face there every day. We go to the movies pretty often. You know, at the community center. You can tag along sometime if you want. You mean it? Of course. The more the merrier. Of course, though I don't know when we'll get any new films over here. Yeah, you guys seem pretty, like, secluded. Oh, I heard they're bringing an American flick next week. We have to go. Really? I'd love to. And it's settled. Old-time Marina and I are browsing through the aisles of the department store. I can't get this invitation out of my head. Aww. New Hollywood film, no less. I'm so happy it's Saturday. It's a new week. A new week can't come soon enough. Not funny. I got the same kind of invite just earlier this morning. But everything about that, even if the boys were only just joking, everything about that made me feel disgusting. Oh yeah, they were jerks. But don't worry, this is real. Funny that. Man, I can't wait to get out of here. The store? City, dummy. Oh, the city really seems suffocating, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you get things on what's it called? You get things a lot slower than the rest of the world. Very closed off town, and I assume very little, like, locations. Like, obviously, there's literally only one cafeteria, that kind of stuff. Not many cafes, like, come on, guys. I would not want to live, personally, I would not want to live in, like, a town this small. Unless it's, like, everyone is really nice. And no one is really nice here. Oh, really? What, you don't? Well, I like it here. I think it's very pretty. I mean, that's fair, but there's pretty places outside. Come on. Can't argue with that. Just there are more to do, I guess. I wouldn't want to spend the rest of my life there, at least. I mean, that's something you have to leave now. Someday, maybe. Barracks down in spring to build new blocks. And then there's talk about a new sports complex. That stuff will take freaking years for now. Oh, I had no idea about the barracks. Really? You really live under a rock, don't you? Sure seems like it. I know. Point is, there's jack all to do here. Can't wait until I'm done with school. Same. It's just a year and a half left. Do you know where you'll study already? No clue. I'll see where life takes me. I'm a person of countless talents. Who knows which one will be my calling? Whoa, really? It's pretty amazing. I don't have that many skills, I think. Well, it's all about the mindset. I'll make bank anywhere if I just put my mind to it. As long as it's not math. Oh, that's so real. Oh, that is even more real. That song is real. That one's real. That one's real, I guess. Oh, I don't know that at all. That one's not that real. I like history, I guess. Yeah, no, history's pretty cool. Dude, literally every subject? Wait a second. So how about you? Got any plans yet? Oh, well. I'm really good at writing essays. So probably something in the arts. Oh. I thought you were like a top student or something. No, not at all. I do my homework, but when the teacher asks me something in front of the class, it's like my head goes empty. I don't do very well in tests either. Huh, that's surprising. You look pretty brainy. Oh, thanks. No problem. You look pretty brainy. Both of us end up getting pure juice and sausage rolls. For a while, we walked down the main street. street and I listen to Marina tell me funny stories. I don't contribute much, but at least she seems to enjoy making me laugh. Probably come across as boring. Perhaps I'm way too easily impressed by mundane things. I look into her smile. It's lovely. I'm not sure I see anything behind it. Marina's a very nice person. Nice people like that, it's hard. It's not getting closer, is it? It's not, I'm tripping. With nice people like that, it's hard to tell. Maybe she thinks I'm lame, but she doesn't realize it. Maybe she's stifling that feeling down at the goodness of her heart. Maybe one day it'll become too heavy, too unbearable, and that's when she'll explode at me for all the times I've acted strange or looked too ugly next to her. That day is getting closer with each passing minute. It's rapidly approaching and she's none the wiser. That's fine. It's coming, so I'm MC. Hi. So that day, I'll enjoy my time with Marina to the fullest. A small reposting anywhere, repose. I understand. Ira was supposed to be here until the tail end of December went away. Same Ira that came to as an answer to all my prayers. It hurts to me, no, but probably cost the word or a lot more effort. And when all of that effort was cast short, well, Aaron called me a replacement at the cafe. Maybe that's true from his perspective, maybe even from Marina's. But from where I'm standing, Marina is the substitute for everything I ever stood for. My hope, my shield, my happiness. It makes sense. She appeared as soon as Ira vanished. In fact, it all lines up so perfectly. I'm surprised I didn't notice it right away. Of course, that's what it is. Then, I'm not certain why it isn't working like it should. It's not Marina's fault. It's not the fault of the universe either. That leaves only one other suspect. Me. Something in my brain just refuses to connect. It feels amazing to have even something like Marina go out of her way to talk to me, even if it's only because Ira is missing. Nevertheless, I can't appreciate it fully. I can't get lost in it in the way I've been clearly meant to. As if it's not enough. As if I still keep thinking about Ira all the time. It's only been 2 days since I last met her. Days are no reason to panic. Of course, I saw her as crying, but it's probably okay, right? We're taking some time first, I'll do something. It's really tough. She did not look tough that day. She genuinely. I'm very worried. Guys, I am very worried. Of course she will. Everyone has been so blasé about her. About her management seems rapid. Being so blasé about her management seems rapid, but when you look at it objectively, the situation isn't that alarming. I'm just being a crybaby, like, oh, it's very alarming. Kids don't just go missing on the daily, and like she clearly always would come back home, right? Like, I'm very worried. This is remind me of if anyone's seen Erased, just skip this part. If anyone hasn't seen Erased, but in like the original timeline or whatever, like in like the first few episodes of Erased, like the MC's timeline, weren't they saying like they found a girl in the snow, like they found her like buried. She was buried in the snow, and they only found her in the spring when it melted. That's freaking scary. Like, and that town wasn't all that big either, right? So it's like anything can happen. So like obviously this is smaller and stuff, and there's only so many places you can go, but that's exactly the thing. There's only so many places you should go. They should have found her by now. Or at least found some kind of, news about it. I'm very worried. Where the heck is she? Then again, that's a harmful way of thinking. I believe the universe has let something bad happen to someone like Ira. I've been doubting the world's sense of justice. Look at that. Also be projecting the privilege I've been given. To draw an to comparison about, but all my metaphors are falling short. You still haven't even given her the poem, MC. You should have stopped her that day. Like a child who was given Marina saw her that day because like she didn't want like because they were saying because Marina was saying how she didn't want people thinking that she was an unstable or like people would think that she's unstable or something, and that's why she shouldn't go to the teachers about it. So I guess Ira was like distraught because she didn't want her to like I don't know. See, that's what happens. I start comparing wonderful people to toys. It's wrong with me. If I'm trying to explain how ungrateful I'm being, I find the most despicable way to do so. I really don't know if I have a soul. This MC puts herself down so much. Like she's doing all of this while still with Marina? I just forgot. She's still there. Are you okay? Genuinely. Marina looks at me unexpectedly, holding her arms up in the hot air steam. In our aimless strolling, we reached the warm fence next to the back entrance of the research center. Snow around the shoes has melted, forming uneven slashes of dark soil, lovingly sprinkled with months-old cigarette butts. Yes, why? You look kinda down. If you're tired of my blabbering, you can just say so. I can get a bit carried away. No, I was listening, really. Yeah. Seriously, yeah. I just figured you're too polite to tell me to shut up. I wouldn't. I like listening to you. Aww. Honest? Yes, honest. That's cute. Stories are fun. Wait, did I save that? Whatever the heck that... Oh, I guess I did save that, whatever the heck that was with Marina. Yes, honest. Your stories are fun. And you have so many friends. I'm surprised that I appreciate you making time for me at all. Please. Am I supposed to sit on my butt eating cake while Ira's gone? I mean, just yesterday. We actually have important stuff to talk about. And heck, it's nice to break off with the schedule once in a while. Variety is a spice of life, right? The spice of life. Ah, right. I kind of put damper on your plans. Sorry. Dude, I just said it's cool. I like talking to you. She apologizes a lot. It's like Maxine. Yep. It's weird saying that with the disappearance and all. But when I discuss this with you, it doesn't feel so scary. That's amazing. I've actually felt that way since yesterday. I thought talking about such things should make you anxious. It doesn't feel that way at all. Right? Now that's scary. What kind of therapy is that? It's pretty strange. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask something. Oh, right. There's this rumor going around. I don't know if I believe it. Maybe you know. Was Ira seeing some older man? Yes. You should hear it eventually. Yes, thought it might be true at first. Ira could have eloped so with that person or something like that. Never mentioned anything of the sort, so it's probably just gossip. Ew! Ew! Why? I thought it sounded quite romantic. Romantic? He's like 35. Well, love has no name. Yeah, bro. No, you are not cooking right now. You are burning the food. Yeah. Don't say stuff like that. It's dangerous. My face go red. Oh, jeez. My face go red. Did I really say something that embarrassing? I don't think it's just embarrassing. Okay, well, I don't usually say anything when others bring this up. Like, if somebody asks me about it, I go, man, I've never seen her do anything like that. What a little crap. I think you'll understand. Yeah? It's my brother. What? Oh, okay. I'm a little... It makes a lot more sense that she said ew then. But like, No, even if it wasn't, that's still it. That guy. The old guy. It's my bro. So Ira and your brother are... No. They're not like that at all. Gross. She sticks her tongue out as she's about to gag. I would literally die. Oh no. But what's going on then? If you don't mind telling me. It's fine. I think if anyone should know, it's you. Really? I can trust you, right? You're not gonna run and tittle-tattle all the first chance you get, yeah? Of course. I mean, of course not. Thought so. Anyways. My brother Lev, he works in the labs. Like, the ones at the research complex. So, was that really why she was there? She said her mom, lunch, blah blah blah, but her mom isn't at the research institute, so he's been helping Ira. Okay, so I'm assuming it was him. Helping? With what? I guess you could call it managing her stress. She has a kind of neurotic condition. Sometimes her head goes haywire and there's something she can do. Lev says it's some brain chemistry stuff. Okay, well, as long as she's getting like some kind of doctor, I guess. That's good. Yeah, no, sorry, you don't have to say anything more. So when she got angry at her classmates... No, that's Ira at her soundest, if you can believe it. Oh. You know, when you see it, sometimes she just can't focus on anything, any sound, any person. Sometimes her mind gets steamrolled and she starts to panic. Things like that. I see. You think she was, taking off the day we saw her? Yes, absolutely. Okay. That's even more concerning then. Like, why would you let her go home like in that state? That'd be like, what's even more worrisome? It hasn't been that bad in a long while. Not even a year ago when she just started treatment. Sometimes I have zero clue. The more I learn, the stupider I feel. Just picturing her going through all of that makes my heart ache. We're lucky, really. I mean, I know where she'd be if Lev refused to help. There's only so much I can do. He got Ira the meds. Some pills to keep her head in check. They're not the type you can get from a pharmacy. You mean illegal drugs? What? No. Okay. Just like, what's it called? Doctor prescription. That would sound so scary. Sorry, I misunderstood. Jeez, it's something that bad. It's just a new type of pill, so it's hard to come by. Oh, wow. Well, anyway. Okay, so... I doubt Ira would follow Lev's recommendations to a T, but at least she got better for a while. That's incredible. That must be an amazing person. Both of you. Stop it. I didn't do that. I didn't do much. Probably annoyed her more than anything. I'm sure you were important to her too. Yeah. Eh? You think so? Well, who knows? Who knows? I rejected therapy after all. What? She just flat out refused a month ago. Stopped taking her pills, stopped coming to our place. And, well, you saw what happened. But why? She was feeling better, right? You said it helped. Marina saw it, Mr. Hugs. She just decided that she didn't want it anymore. Meds can have some awful side effects, so I can't really blame her. Still, I wish she talked it out with us. About the pills, since the states will only worsen. Why didn't you say any of this earlier? Huh? Why would you keep this to yourself? Why wouldn't you tell anyone? She might be in danger. What if she gets injured while she's in that state? Are Are you seriously asking me that? I told you why we can't go around telling people she had issues like that. Think about her kid brother for a second. Oh, right, yeah. And he was saying how she didn't want everyone thinking that she's unstable or something. That's what she was saying. Think about Ira for a second. You really think her family reputation is worth more than her safety? That's not right at all. Jesus, Asya, I'm not saying that. Look, let's say I told the police about Ira's problems. Let's say I told them Lev was helping her. What then? What would change? What would that change? I mean... So, basically it kind of just ups the danger level though, doesn't it? Like, think about it. You're looking for a missing person versus you're looking for a missing person that's like mentally not okay or something. Wouldn't that just like up the level of danger then? Like danger they could be in? Would it point them towards a location, I guess, on the culprit? Maybe it'd give them a motivation, yeah, there's that. So what? What do you mean, so what? She didn't run away just because she was rebelling or throwing a fit or anything silly like that. So then everyone will understand it's serious. Everyone will work hard to find her. Maybe the whole city will... Maybe the whole city will band together and... Marina's bitter laugh is sharp enough to sting. I should think... The forward time is a little fast. Or not the auto forward time, it's the text speed. That's better. We'll take it seriously. Band together. Let's see, you should be on TV or something. Listen. That's not how it works. You mean the police? The world. You think everyone will suddenly feel bad for her? That's cute. Let me tell you what people will actually say. People will say, oh, that makes sense. I always thought there was something off with her. That's right. She was totally messed up in the head. Yeah, this was bound to happen. Sick people just snap and just snap. It's sad, but what can you do? No point in looking at now. Betting at 10 she killed herself in a ditch. Betting at 100 she froze to death. Shut up! Don't say that. Stop lying to me. I'm not lying, damn it! That's how it's gonna go when you know it. You'll turn it into an excuse to gossip her. You'll turn it into an excuse to brush her off. Her life, her choices, her disappearance, everything. Even if Iris really gone, everyone will remember her as that. She'll be in the basket case that always had it coming. Z.A.T.O even have a nice ring. Does that have a nice ring to it too? It's just not right. It can't be right. It's a hard pill to swallow. You know, be mad at me all you want. And also, you have no idea how mad I am. If I betrayed Ira's trust like that, I'd never live it down. I'd hate myself for the rest of my life. So why are you telling me this? Because she told me you looked up to her. Aww. Okay, that's cute. So I believe you'd understand. Maybe I was wrong. You think Ira would want us to tell everyone about this? Think she'd come back and thank us? Send a blessing from beyond her grave? Talk about her like that. Huh? Come on now. Let's go. You gotta face reality. You know how everybody will react when... No. That's not what I mean. Talk about her like she's dead. Believe she's dead, you know. Just I want you to understand. listen, I don't know if she's right or wrong about that, for that, but I get it. People learn about those things and it never turns out good. It's just degrading. I understand. You. It's probably right. Not about everything, but about irony. I can understand that. But Reina, you're also afraid, are you? Huh? If everyone learns about your family holding iron in their condition, they suspect lead, right? Well, you said you got her this rare medication. Did Ira's parents know about that? Hello? That sounds pretty illegal. Isn't she like she's a minor, first of all, and no, but I don't think you're allowed to do that. Are you? Reina, you're a little selfish. No, I'm just, it's okay. I know you're worried about Ira. Really. You helped her because you cared about her, right? Your brother, too. Of course we did. Yeah. So please don't pretend. Don't pretend you're keeping quiet only for her sake. Or for the sake of Tolik. I mean, I'm not pretending. I know. I just wanted to say, I don't think it's bad that you're also worried for yourself. That's all. Yeah, it's not a bad thing at all. Yeah, sure. No, I honestly really like Marina. She's a really interesting character. I like her. She's a lot more like, she's a lot less two-dimensional than I thought. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not scared to get in trouble. There. Or I'm scared to get in trouble. There. You don't have to say it like that. What? I'm saying it. I'm putting it out there. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want my brother to get in trouble. I don't want him to lose his job. Is that what you want to hear, Asya? Marina, please. I don't want to fight with you. You're the one who started screaming at me. I don't want to fight either, you know? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. Please forgive me. Jeez. I'm so serious all of a sudden. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe. I thought it was more important. Sorry. Don't apologize. I feel like a total bully now. Oh, sorry, I'll stop. No, cut it out. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Alright, I'll look away. For crying out loud. Marina chuckles and lowers her head. Her smile is awry and tired, but for some reason I don't feel sad looking at it. I really like these two's chemistry. They get along pretty well. You know, Lyra and the MC got along pretty well. Got along pretty well as well. But these two are pretty good as well. I'd say that they honestly get along more than Lyra and MC. I'd say they're just a lot more talkative, yeah. Her smile is wry and tired, for some reason I don't feel sad looking at it. Something about her defeated expression makes me hopeful. It doesn't sound very nice when I put it like that. Sorry. I got carried away as well. Oh, no. You weren't rude or anything. No, really. I don't usually like that. I don't talk like that. I know. And you're right. I mean, I don't blame you guys in the least that your friend is missing. Said it in a nasty way, but you're right. I can come up with 100 of these noble excuses. But they're just that, excuses. I'm just trying to keep my nose clean in the end. It's really lame. That's not true. You look out for your own family too. All the good you did for Ira's sake still matters. Please don't belittle it like that. Yeah. Maybe it does. But I don't know anymore. Everyone's just looking to save their own skin at the end of the day. Every man's an animal, yeah. has, yeah. What? Really, I don't know what to make of you. I don't know how it works, but I just want to trust you. How to explain? It feels like you never trust a person. Really? At first I thought you were, like, really innocent. Not dumb, but maybe a little dumb. Sorry. She did have that conversation with Ira about like evil in the world or whatever. I don't think that's really true though. I don't think you're naive. You know, I can usually make an easy read on people. With you though, maybe it's because I only met you yesterday. Oh, it has only been a day, huh? I thought it's been like, I guess it really only has been a day. How have they been getting along this well? Genuinely, it's like they've been friends for like years or months. That. You're really nice, Sophia. I just think I could never hope to be. No, please don't say that. Nice is something meaningless when applied to me. I'm not really charitable. I'm not really kind. I'm not really honest. Nothing but a hypocrite this whole conversation. This is all of these things so genuinely I don't have the strength to shut them down. It's like that. Oops. It's like that love letter. Only the other way around. Her kind words aren't really true, so I'm aware of that, while Marina herself has no idea. Does that diminish the value of those words? No. Marina didn't choose to be wrong. Kindness can be misguided, but it still deserves appreciation. Real or not, it deserves gratitude. Thank you. I'm not sure if what I said counts as a compliment. Of course it does. That's a compliment, right? She was saying that there's more to her than she thought, right? She was literally saying that she's nice. That's a compliment. What? Oh, she's saying it does not. All right, no, never mind. I look into the world where everyone is crying to me, a world where every sight I see is beautiful. Not just a lovely world. Its kindness is misguided on a scale I can't even fathom. Calling it misguided is an insult to the universe itself. I don't know about what's worthy and what isn't. I'm also conceited and I shouldn't truly try to understand the most of what's and whys. The only thing I have the right to do, the only reasonable thing for me to do is say thank you. So I need to just say it. I'll say it as many times as it takes to get my feelings across. In other words, I'll say it endlessly. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, you're scaring me, MC. You're scared. I'm scared. Koi. Yeah, you're all koi. My life is... Or I'm like looking behind me because I'm getting scared. Oh, my life is work hard so that I will feel so much more grateful. Grateful for her saying that you're nice. I need to overflow with adoration. I need to overflow with reverence. I need to overflow with love. If I think, what is going? Oh, sweet mama. If I fail to do that, my voice will never make it to the cosmos. And then when I'm done, I'm so overwhelmed with grace that I could die. I'll get up to the highest point atop the sea level that I'm about to be able to reach. I'll climb up high and I will look into the sky and I will anchor myself so that the trajectory is just right. Then I will start my most powerful transmission of the day. I will scream, thank you, and I love you, so loud that all the people at the radius of 1,000 kilometers will feel their hearts bones. The TV signals and radios will break. Whoa. The next day, the whole world will report a radio signal of fun president strength blasting from the communism peak. Wow. Although maybe Mount Elbrus is more realistic. If I remember right, Dad climbed it when he was in university. At least he has a pin from there tucked away in one of the drawers. Maybe I should ask him about it. No, better not. He's tired after work. I should go to my room. Tomorrow's the weekend, so I can stay up late. Don't need to do any more homework today either. I have the whole evening to myself. I will rest. And starting tomorrow, I'll work even harder than before. I'll love this world with everything I've got. The library? So, one thing, guys, that December 21st, we're very close to Christmas, but one thing here, please, like, this MC is like genuinely, I don't even know what to say to what I just read and what just happened. He really has a lot of internal monologues, but it's like, what? He's a very in her head kind of person. Very in her head. Wow. No, let's not do that. Words and phrases, some will stay loud. The air is clear and soft despite the cold. The statue on the main square yawns and snores. I've already made my rounds around the city. Wonderful. I've seen all there is to see. I've admired all there is to admire. That's what I would say if I were a liar. I traveled south towards a single place I've been neglecting. These are to avoid, since it's right on the edge of the residential. Of the long residential street. Car repair shop. There's nothing special about it at all, aside from the fact that the owner's son is a classmate. Don't be the one classmate. Ever since that incident, I've been avoiding this ball every place. Oh no, is this like the place where they found you alone or something you were talking about? Maybe not. I don't know. It's never the shop's fault, just poor luck. That and my own reaction. If I want to achieve my goal, I will myself and face it. Right, I'm sticking to it. I'm sending my message to the universe. Of course, there are requirements I have to meet. I need to take in and process the beauty of the whole entire world to achieve the right state of strength. If I can't find the beauty in everything this town has to offer, how can I ever grasp the grandeur of the planet, let alone the universe? Sorry, Carmen Kershaw. I'll fix my mistake. I'm momentarily freaked. It's good. You know who it is. What's going on with him? No, No, go follow him. Does he know something about Ira or something like that? Actually, no, why? Hmm? No. 6 what? So 9 to 8 on Saturday weekends, 10 to 6. Should be open. Sunday just past 12. What? Monday, Tuesday, Saturday? Oh, MC, you are so full of it. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday. What? Huh? What? Monday 9 to what? Monday, Tuesday 9 to 28 Saturday, Saturday. DT what? That doesn't seem like what? I rub my eyes and blink intensely. Did I not get enough sleep? I'm just not seeing things straight. I should have read so much before I went to bed. I need to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Bro, what? No, am I tripping too? Okay, what? Hello? Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Thursday, Saturday. MC is like, bro, math two. What? Okay, no. All right. Yeah, we're Saturday. Saturdays are nice and all, but like, bro. Oh, like what the heck is MC like tripping or something? I come to my apartment door where the number is all messed up and wrong. I need to make an urgent call, but the rotary dials. Blech. I'm running through my school and can't find the right classroom because the number I need to find doesn't exist. Times like this, I need to firmly close my eyes. I understand this isn't real. Wow, lucid dreaming, huh? And I, when my eyes open, I'll be in my room. I'll see the morning light beaming in through the window, projecting a bright square on the wall. I'll look into the sliver of the sky outside, and it will be a soft hue, pink and blue. Oh crap! Oh crap! This is a horror game. This you. Oh crap! Oh jeez, that actually got me. That actually crap. Darn it! Crap! 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 Sorry, I'm locking my door because I'm freaking scared. Ah. All right. Oh, this guy shit. Dude. Okay. Um. This is a freaking horror game. What the heck? I swear this only had the psychological tag on it, not psychological horror, right? Tosia? Tosia's was MC's friend or whatever, right? Tosia's face is. Why did that scare me so much? Uh, I see. That's what it is. Oh. Tosia's face is happy. What? I so lock. What is this? What's going on? My vision's clear. I'm not even doing anything. What? Really helped me out. And see, you are like there's nothing. Oh my gosh! Wait, I said out fall deeper. Then this is the worst thing. Like the worst, whatever's going on so far. Holy, you're scaring me. To fall deeper in love. Okay, so I saw him walking from the opposite direction. He was nervous. He was walking from the opposite direction. He was walking from here. He was walking from here because he decided to play a prank on me. He was looking around because he set up a little surprise for me and didn't want to spoil the fun. I think I hid because I spoiled the fun. What is going on? Wait, what did she say? Today I've said to go deeper and forward. Right now I'm so full of love. I feel like I'm gonna Window's still on the side. It's way too bright, so all I see is my silhouette. The snowfall is neither harsh nor light because there is no snowfall, only snow. No. I misunderstood. You said I can't appear inside. It's me. It's me. I'm looking in and looking out at the same time. See? What do you see, Asya? What do you see from inside of this sealed body? What? What? The same thing you see from the outside, Asya. The same blue sky. A body shock. I mean, I'm getting that wrong. When I looked in the mirror, I saw the same actual words. What's that? No more jump scares, okay? Jammed signal C. No more jump scares, okay? I'm serious. What? It smells of what? Like, okay, that's pretty. Wait, what? I was gonna say that's pretty normal for a repair shop, but what? The air is so thick I feel like I'm choking. Genuinely, what's going on? This is a very long dream you're having. It feels like I have grit under my nails. My hands are cold. It's dark. Am I covered in what? Everything's lined with sour dust. As if the void sticks to my skin. and coats the inside of my mouth and lungs. It's almost enough to make me puke. E. Something E? Whose end names with E? I don't know. That's here? I don't know. Here? He. Killed? Is that supposed to be killed? What are they saying? Are they addressing me? Do they know I'm here? Are they laughing? Voices have become completely unintelligible. Z.A.T.O didn't like. The wall between us is becoming thicker by the second. I have to cry out to them. Maybe this time. Nothing comes out. Or does it? It's like my words collapse against the wall before they reach them. A wall. That's right. It's a dark metal wall. A closed door. A lock firmly shut. I've been banging against it, yelling all to no avail. My body is too soft. My words are too weak. My outline is too blurry. Of course I can't break through. I'm no more than a shadow. Dirty, dusty, grimy shadow that reeks of petroleum and sweat. Why is just a shadow afraid of the dark? A raindrop shouldn't fear the ocean. A fragment shouldn't fear the whole. Perhaps I didn't know it was just a shadow. It lived too long thinking it was something so much more solid. Believed the notion of agency existed in its world. What a naive little shadow that was. As time has come for it to face the truth, the blurry shadow slumps down ahead, head against the wall. The voices are a muffled mess, but there's no need to pay it any mind. Soon the shadow won't have the ears to hear them with. Soon the shadow won't have to concern itself with anything. The smell of oil is sharp, but there won't be anything to smell in. So is this like memories of a past ice? I don't know. The floor is cold, but soon there won't be anything to touch it. The pain is piercing, but soon there won't be anything to feel it. It's a good deal, isn't it? The shadow doesn't resist anymore. The void opens its maw. Get out. Huh? What? My head tilts upward, a clear voice. So clear it's like the words were spoken right into me. No more jump scares, okay, game? So clear it's like the words were spoken right into my ear. Who? I spin around. The window was always there. Daylight slips through the frost. Thin grass barriers, impossibly far. Maybe I can. No, I have to. I stumble and grope my way through the darkness. Ah! My hand strikes against something cold and heavy. What's that? Metal? A tool? Doesn't matter. Something to grab onto. Weight steadies me. Well, this thing sure is heavy. Maybe I'm just out of shape. No, that's not true. I do have a shape. My body has a steady form. Of course it does. Because my hand is firmly clasped around the wrench. I feel its temperature, weight, and texture. It's there. I'm there. My arm rises. If this doesn't work, it's gonna be. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Aaron and his gang did something to her and like locked her inside of. Maybe they like locked her inside of a shop, inside that repair shop or something. And that's what she was saying they fixed. Like they fixed a broken window or something where she escaped. At least that's what I'm assuming, and maybe that whatever was going on before was like a breakdown she was having while in the darkness. I don't freaking know. But really well trapped, I guess. My arm rises. If this doesn't work, it's gonna be really embarrassing. Embarrassing? Who cares? You either do or don't. It's as simple as that. That's right. It is that simple. My arm swings down. Z.A.T.O! No, get out of there. You, me? Who are you? Yeah, awesome. Jam signal C. And. Oh! Gang, I might be dumb. I didn't realize jam signal C was meant to signify another episode. I might be pretty dumb, gang. But if that's the end, then where the heck are we right now? Are we still on episode 2? December 22nd, yeah. Man, the dark is making me depressed already. Alright. Yeah, the constant dark is making me depressed already. I hate this time of year. It's that bad. I prefer the daytime, honestly. It's not like there's no light at all. You call that light? It's dingy mist all afternoon. I feel like I got a shovel into a smoke shaft. I got shoved into a smokestack. They don't die from it, but it's unhealthy not to get to it. It's unhealthy if you don't get enough sunlight. Waste away. No photosynthesis, no water, no nothing. They're there. You got your sunlight soon. Not until the end of winter I won't. Anyway, I wonder how we haven't run into you yesterday. I thought we'd see you by the library or something. Oh, I just went to the outskirts. What was that jam signal C stuff, bro? I was assuming it was Asial. Yeah, it was, but what the heck was that? I'm assuming that was like the past or something. What was that? Tasya is happy, Tasya is sad or whatever. Surprise? I don't know. Who the heck is Tasya? Obviously, we know Tasya was like Tasya's friend. But what the heck happened? Wait, was that her friend or her brother? I keep forgetting. It said something, but I just went to the outskirts. It's really serene out there. Serene, you say? Yes. It's a little dim right now, but it's really beautiful too. Oh, cool. I never thought of going this time of year. It's too cold for walks, you know. Yeah, I understand. Hey, maybe I'm missing something. Like the season's charm. Hey, maybe I'll tag along sometime. We could use a change of scenery. That would be great. Please do, whenever. Yay! Count me in. You know, our recent hangouts have been kind of sucky. Oh. Not with you, with my friends. Some of them have stupid curfews now. Half of us had to be home by 7. 7? Can you believe that? Oh, wow. Why now? Parents are worried because of, yeah, I thought so. Parents are worried because of Ira being gone. I mean, I get it, but it's been 4 days. What? Right. Oh, jeez. Bro. I'm extremely worried. December 22nd Christmas is coming very soon. This is the worst Christmas present ever, bro. No news on your end, I figure? Nothing. Bro, are we gonna like see MC is gonna just find her some random place or something and like we'll have to chase her down? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool though. I mean, that'd be pretty like actiony. I hope that something like that would happen. I'd like to see that. But I just want to find her because Ira she's a good person and like she doesn't deserve whatever's happening to her right now. Marina's face darkens. She sighs. Like, wasn't she heading home last time Marina saw her? She literally saw her last. And I'm like, dude, should have organized one right away, honestly. 3 days is enough for someone to literally, like, starve. The humans can go 3 days without water. A week without food. Who knows how she's doing? That is definitely a possibility. Who knows? Either someone is like, what's the word? Either someone is like sheltering her, or someone is like keeping her against her will. Who knows? But in such a small town where hardly any kind of crime happens, I don't know. Last two people that saw her, right? Who's to say one of us ain't guilty? But we weren't even that close. And she's not in my apartment. How do I know if you're telling the truth, bro? Hey, Marina. That's cute. I don't like this joke. Sorry. I'm just speaking from the point of view of the investigation. Ask me the same thing, I'll stumble the same way. The only means to prove my innocence would be a house search. Kinda have a theory on what might be going on. You do? Yep. It's more of a hunch, but the more I think about it, Marina looks around. I don't like whispering about stuff like this at school, though. You know what? How about I call you Slater? Oh. Like in the evening? Yeah. Nene, kimi, soko no yanka joshi. Namba janai yo. Namba janai yo. Okay. Yes, of course. I pulled out a scrap of paper and scratched the digits into it with a little pencil. Thanks. I have some plans before that, so I'll dial as soon as I'm back. I'll be too late with everyone getting dragged home at baby hours. Does 8 sound good? Sure. I'm going to be at the library anyway. Did you say it closes at 6? Whatever. Have fun in there. I'll sure as hell try. You have an enriching experience. I will, thanks. Have an enriching experience. Marina runs off. What are you supposed to say to someone that goes in the library? Oh, have a good time. I don't know. Marina, or man, now I have to wait until evening to find out. I wanted to wind down a little after school, but now I'll be all restless. Well, maybe not. I haven't visited the library in a long while. Maybe that's why I've been so stressed in the past months. It's always nice and quiet there. I'm sure it'll help me relax. Make my way back to class. Hey, Shabina. Hey. Did we, have no homework? Your notebook's empty. Oh, no, we did. Pretty sure. Well, where is it? Nowhere. I didn't do it. Surprised how most their own crew. This guy, I'm also a little shocked. Oh, is someone getting rebellious? No. Oh, be nice, you jerk. It just slipped my mind. Classic. Right? Taking some time off for yourself is great and all, but you gotta come up with a better excuse. Seriously, though. Why don't you do your own homework, jerk? Really? Yes. Well, that's good. It'd be pretty selfish of me to start ditching homework. What? Who is talking here? Alright, bro, why don't you start paying for her services then, huh? Yeah, you're the best. You're so smart. What would we do without you? Hear that? The people need you, Shabina. Okay. We'll forgive you then, bro. Rage! Literally the biggest rage baiter. No, Japanese. Yesterday's prank? Wait. See, I'm busy. Yes, but shut up. Bro. The bell rings right as Garen finishes his notes, so I don't get the chance to ask him, not until the lesson ends. At least the teacher doesn't check my homework. She's used to me always having it prepared. So I've just abused someone's trust a little. Well, it means to say that you're a very, what's the word, you don't say it, I don't know. After the lesson is done, I catch up to Garen in the hallway. I wanted to ask you about yesterday. Yesterday? His face twitches. He looks back at his friends. What are you talking about? I saw you on the street, so what's this about? It's whatever. You go on ahead, guys. Alright, see ya. Garen turns towards me, and before I... Oh, no. Oh! Oh, yikes! What the... Let me see here. I'm assuming he has something to do with Iris' appearance, but like... He said something about his brother with Marina or whatever? At least that's the only time he got violent before. And this time it's... He dragged me, no, more like throw me, behind the nearest corner. What the heck did you see, Shabina? What do you want? I saw you walking from there, so I know... I know you did that. Prank. What? Bring the car over here. I just want to know how you managed to do that. Also how you knew. What? What prank? What do you want about? I know you did that. Pretend. I saw you walking guilty. It's okay, I think that's a pretty funny prank. I mean, I'd rather you didn't prank me like that anymore, but I've never seen anything like it. How did you do that? It was like a magic trick. Magic? Shabina, are you high? What do you think I did? Change the schedule. Go on the door of their caravan. Okay, so hand signal thing. What the heck was that? What is going on? Why would I do that? Come on, Madden. I know it's just one of your jokes. If you don't want me to, I won't tell anyone. That's just that. It's pretty obvious. I just want to understand how you knew about that. Parents expect that. Are you? Did you have your dream or something? No. Didn't you say it was a dream? You literally said it was a dream, like, Yumida, or something like that? No, why can't you just answer me? He sighs in a rare run from the camera. I know you don't get out much, but stores change their working hours all the time. It's freaking normal. No, not like that. It's not about the hours. I want to know... How did you know that I'd be going there? How did you know... How did you know about... What? stares at me as if I'm very confused too. As if he doesn't get it. But I know he does, he's just pretending not to for some reason. Aaron's afraid he'll get in trouble because he opened up the mates. Of course. That has to be it. He really didn't like this one through, did he? Okay, I don't know what happened, but you're talking nonsense. It's wasting my time, I guess. Wait. My grandma went to sleep. He fakes me off. Man, get off me. I said I have no clue you're talking. You don't have to word out. Yes. I don't know any Tasias. He walks off hastily as if I were contagious. Why? This doesn't make any sense. Karen has never had any issue admitting to a prank. Didn't he take pride in pulling me? I am genuinely so confused whatever the heck was happening to MC. He's on drugs, you know. But like jammed signal C. Didn't he take pride in pulling them off? So if he's managed something so elaborate, shouldn't he brag about it to the boys? Why is he so dead set on playing dumb? It sure seems like he had something in mind when I mentioned him from across the street. So it's not like I made anything up. Even if he's scared of being charged with wasting the time to he's going a bit overboard with the whole oblivious act. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Being too simple. I'm expecting too little of this kind of beautiful world. Aaron might not be thinking about himself at all. I didn't even consider this possibility. What if he's feeling this? What if it's Are you talking about when you were like going haywire with that thing? He thought it would be better to act like it never happened, just like those boys did. Okay, so that was most definitely not the past that MC's been yapping about happened. But oh, okay, look, we got another one. That's a false statement. If I destroy that Jason statement information, it becomes reality. You cannot be objective to this proven. It happened at the car repair shop. Both me and Karen believe that, and both of us act like, are you MC? Genuinely, is this like? I keep thinking this over and over that this is like a fourth wall, kind of like Doki Doki or something. That the people realize things aren't real or something. I don't think that's what's going on though. Fourth wall breaking, as in. Also saving you? Uh-huh. Yeah. relaxing looking. Alright. I'm fine with watching movies alone, but if it's at like a theater, I gotta go with someone. So going to one alone is just a waste, honestly. Osyanka! Long time no see. Where have you been, sweetheart? Whoa, Lilia Ivanovna? Lilia Ivanovna? I'm sorry I've been going out more. Oh, that's lovely. Don't apologize. I always said a young girl like you shouldn't spend all her days cramped up in here. I like being cramped up in here. I missed it. Lilia Ivanovna smiles. She's a librarian. It's not that we're particularly close, we just exchange some pleasantries whenever I come by, so I didn't expect her to be happy to see me again. Especially doesn't she get too many visitors. I feel a pang of guilt deep in my chest. Actually, do you have, Angelic by Anne Golan? Oh dear, I'm afraid we don't. But you know, my daughter used to love those books a lot. I'll ask if I could lend you a few volumes. Oh, you don't have to. Please, it's no trouble at all. You're a sweet girl, I'm sure she won't mind. Hey, thank you so much. Of course. Aw, gee. Now I feel even worse for not stopping by. Next I'll bring Lilia Ivanovna a box of chocolates. Browse the shelves. It's a bit of a shame I can't see what Angelique's all about. Angelic. It's Angelic! Ugh, I'm so dumb. Not Angelique. What am I saying? Angelic. Angelica? Angelic. Angelique? Ah, no. Angelic. That sounds familiar. Angolan. Angolan. But I'm not really sure I'm not really in the mood for something like that, if I'm being honest. I want to read something familiar. Something easy. Something like 100 Years Ahead by Kur Bulachev. Perfect. Good chef. I sit at my usual spot. It's probably embarrassing to read a children's book at my age. But I don't want to read anything, okay? I don't see anything wrong with reading children's books when you're older. Like, come on. Literally it's old people that make children's books, right? So even if they're meant for kids, it's like, I don't see the problem with it. But I don't want anything heavy today. I don't want anything sad. I've read this one so many times before. If I were caught by Nazis, the only way to live was to recite a passage from this book, I'd probably survive. Why would the Nazis want that? Listen, it's a hypothetical situation. Alright, there was this adaptation made last year. Everyone really liked it. I thought it was okay. I mean, it wasn't that. A lot of people tell the story. But that's not how I imagined the stuff from the book at all. And another annoying thing, now I just keep imagining the movie version as I read. As I read. Oh, that's annoying. No, I actually I get that though. Like, when the novels I liked got adapted into the manga and I saw what they made the characters look like, I'm like, wait a minute. That's not what I imagined them to look like at all. Wow. Like, I'm not complaining too much. Yeah. Ugh, and another annoying thing. No, right. Crap. focus. My concentration increases with each flip of the page. I need to keep the futuristic tech in mind. I need to keep the future world in mind. I need to keep the present world in mind. I need to keep the aliens in mind. I need to keep the yellow phone in mind. My yellow phone. I need to keep everyone's face in mind. I need to keep Werther's face. Who's Werther? Julia? Alice? Oh, like Alice in one. Okay, are they saying like she anything like? Well, okay, no, she's saying people. Lucia's her face in mind. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Yeah, this doesn't help me relax at all. I shut the book. This MC is like so. I don't know. I was gonna say ADHD, but like, what's the word? Neurodivergent. Maybe not. Oh, this isn't helping me relax at all. I shut the book and slumped down on the table. Maybe it was a good idea to read this. I wanted something I wouldn't need to think about too hard about. Well, it's no biggie. The kids section has plenty of other stuff. I get up and go to grab something else. Fairy tale will do. Moratsko. This is a... really good edition. Something about it always fascinated me in a way I found hard to replace. Perhaps it was the tone. The folk version has a more morbid ending compared to the published story. That's how it often is with fairy tales. This retelling, something about it has always felt off to me from when I read Fairy Tale as a little kid. I felt like the text was covering up something I shouldn't see. Are you warm in this? I am, Roscoe, Shenka responded, shivering. Roscoe leaned in lower, cracking and quickly. I really think children like being scared. When there's no reason, they'll try their hardest to come up with one. You can stare at a beautiful book illustration and refuse to trust it. You can read a short and sweet cautionary tale and imagine something horrific. Are you sure, my Liz? Are you sure, my warm? Are you warm, my beauty? I am, Rose. Shenka responded, teeth chattering from the cold. Roscoe stronger. Girl's cheeks burned bright red. White mist. Her fingers barely moved. Are we thrill seekers as children? Maybe it's a simple survival instinct. Always prepare yourself for the worst. Always imagine scary face that I fear staring from the dark. Don't say that while I'm in the dark, bro. Always think twice about what hides behind a smile. Are you warm, my lass? Are you warm, my beauty? Are you warm, my dear? Oh, so warm, Rotsko. The girl responded, her voice going silent. Bro, don't jump scare me again. No, that doesn't sound right. What a depressing life it would be if we always had to scare ourselves into experiencing its moments. At least I'm not like that anymore. I don't imagine scary things when there are none. Where there are none. Because I know the world better than that. I know there's way more to love than there is to despise or fear. It's not the same impulsive emotional choice, no. It's the only rational conclusion to everything. Then Rotsko took pity on the girl. He wrapped Mashenka in a heavy fur coat, covered her in a blanket of snow and warmed her up. Right. Flipping through one stunning picture to another. This is far more enjoyable than the original. The folktale is predictable, it's so simple and crude, it's underwhelming. The good girl respects the rules of the ritual and lives. The bad girl breaks the rules and rides back to her mother as a frozen corpse. It's an interesting piece of folklore, but the idea of it, I'm not sure what a modern kid can glean from that. Is this a true story? I'm assuming it's a real story that she's talking about. Maybe Garrett was right. I am getting rebellious. Although, if you look at Moratsko, he's the entity as if he were the extension of the universe's will. Oh. I think I'm getting it. The real meaning, of course. That's what it is. Rotsko is the natural order. It's the will of the world. Yes, you may fear it. You can find yourself surely be rewarded. Yes, yes, yes. How have I not noticed it before? It's been beating me over the head all along. You see, in that sense, it's an incredible story. That since every child across the world has gone to read it. What? Oh, I got one lost on even trying to get through. I finally understood it. No more gratitude, please. Hold on. The will of the world? Goodbye. Oh? Goodbye, Asya. Stay safe. Of course I'll be safe, because I've got this amazing blessing, this acknowledgement on my side. I'll be okay no matter what. MC is a very imaginative person, huh? And she has quite the way with words as well, huh? What is going on? Oh, right, the phone call from friend. From our girl, Marina. Hello? Yeah, there she is. We didn't need to save that library. Same. Evening. Oh, yay. I hear Marina's cheery voice on the other end of the phone. Good evening, Marina. You're late. Okay, dude, this is like 1900s, 2000s. Bro, who the heck uses a turn dial nowadays? Come on. Huh? What do you mean? It's basically 8. It's quarter past. Maybe I should have been what to call. Sorry, I wasn't aware we're on a timer. Being a little late is fashionable, you know? I'm not very fashionable. Well, you can always change that and be late. For starters. You can also make your hair all wild. I've first seen Nastya from my class. Oh, crazy perm. I don't know how to do that. So I think my dad would kill me. You can go to a salon for it. I kind of want to get one. Lev says I look stupid. What does he know? That guy dresses like a total schlub. Isn't he worried he could hear her? Oh, right. How was your library trip? Yeah, well, it's a library trip. It was good. Yeah, very enriching, like she said. Well, at least try to make it sound interesting. Well, kidding, you don't have to. It was a lady. For sure, for MC, yeah. Perhaps everything I believed until today was wow. It's quite the experience. Much rival praise or person on the tour. That trip was pivotal. It was monumental. Whoa. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Never underestimate the quiet types, they say. Now was your hangout. Neither pivotal nor monumental, I'm afraid. Sat at the cafe, looked at some magazines, got the new Robin Schneck. You read that one? No. I read The Young Naturalist, Ian Coster. That doesn't sound like you. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But, I mean, aren't you curious about something more grown up? I read grown up stuff all the time. Oh, yeah? Like what? Books? Dad's newspaper? Mom's magazines? Oh, will not play. Well, what mature stuff do you read, Marina? The good stuff. Roger Schneck, Work Shift, Robotnica, Fashion of the Socialist Republic, How was the last one, sure. You know what, Asuka? I gotta lend you some of those. You love them. I don't know, I'm not really into... No, I'm serious. You're gonna love Work Shifts. They have this crazy story about a drug dealer last month. You have to check it out. There was one about a foreign prostitute or something. A couple of issues to go to. I'll look for it. Those do sound really interesting. Alright. Not sure my dad will like me reading that though. So, well then we can read together. Really? Yeah. I'll bring some this week. Okay. Aww. Bro, where is Ira? Seriously, please discuss her. This is cute and all, but I want to see Ira. Where the heck is she? I want them to find her. I'm very worried. To be honest, I've been curious about those publications for a while. Last year, I even brought myself an issue of Rubbish. I read all of it in one sitting, but then Dad found out, well, it wasn't worth it. I guess I could just buy the issue. Too bad they don't have the internet. They're away. Too bad, I guess. Can't just read it online. I guess I could just buy the issues and read them through right away. Then, I could throw them away, but that sounds really wasteful. If you had the internet, you could just delete it, you know? Then you're good, unless you, like, checks the Wi-Fi. Oh, maybe I could donate them to the library? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Right, so let's get back on topic. The reason I called you. Yes. There's a long pause on the other end of the phone, almost as if... Alright, I need to stop for this. What's going on? Uh-huh. Yeah. So, like... Yikes. There's more? Dude, when you stay in that state for too long, you deteriorate? Huh? The human brain isn't meant to handle that sort of stress. So as a result, our consciousness, our higher functions start to decay. In other words, we gradually lose what makes us... Hello? Hello? I feel a cold lump in my throat. Higher functions deteriorating? Losing what makes us human? Just what kind of illness is that? With me? What is this sci-fi? When we saw Ira that day, it seems like she'd been out of it for months. So there's a high chance that if she didn't snap out of it soon after, her consciousness would get developed. What? But here's the thing. You couldn't have run off in such a state. Finding a place to hide would also be extremely difficult. She wouldn't be capable of coming up with such a covert hiding spot. At least not anything that multiple search parties would be able to overlook. So what do you think she did? She went home. You know, walking home can feel kind of like autopilot. It's not something you need to actively think about. So even if Ira became completely dazed, it's very possible she still found her way home. Although it must have taken her a while. I don't get it. She was declared missing that same evening. She came back. Why didn't they file a report? I think they really did believe she disappeared. I told you, it could take her a very long time. At worst, even. Ira's mind was in tangles. She's likely had no clue how long it took. So, what you're saying is, Ira's parents filed a police report, which didn't come as usual. That was probably late at night. Yeah, the report was filled somewhere after 11. Wait, is that, yeah, 11. Then after they already called the police, returned. Yep. So why wouldn't they call off the report? Well, that's the nasty part. Let's say Ira showed up a couple of hours later. At 1, maybe 2, something like that. Consider the state she would be in by that point. Oh no. I mean, this is just a theory she's making up, but still. How she avoided both her home and public places. For all we know, it was her parents' first time seeing her like that. And if it wasn't in that extreme a state, head-banging, loud, head-banging low, blabbering nonsense, legs unstable, well, first they probably thought she was her high. They screamed at her and they didn't let her know what she was doing when they were Then they'd stop, they'd realize something was wrong. Maybe they'd feel it in their gut. Something about the way she slumped against the chair, or the way she kept muttering nonsense, or the way her eyes seemed to both glaze over and blur at the same time. It had to be unsettling. No, more like really freaking scary. So they might have panicked. Panicked? Yeah, well, maybe that's the wrong word. They tried to be rational. A panic kind of rational. Do you remember our talk at the cafe? Yes. Their family has a reputation to uphold, whatever remains of it at least. Her daughter's already a problem child, difficult and unstable on the bunch. What do you think people would say to Ira coming home like she shot up God knows what substance? Or better yet, turning way past midnight, mumbling like a lunatic. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that would be inconvenient. It would exacerbate every problem the family already had. So in their minds, the best short-term solution would be to wait it out. Wait for Ira to come down and for the drug she was on. Everyone else thought she would turn over when she comes along. But if she never came down, they probably thought she'd be okay by the morning. But if not, well, then that's literally what I'm thinking, right? That would be the normal thing to do. Or like, I guess normal in that parent's case, though they're already lunatics. I doubt they would. They wouldn't want the public to see it. Dude, if this is actually true, Ira's mother is a nurse. She'd probably try to handle it by herself. What did they say? She was sick or something? Why would they keep her court? She still came home under suspicious circumstances. Perhaps they thought it would be better to come up. Listen, but even if that's the case, shouldn't you be a lot more worried for instead of your freaking reputation, be more worried about your kids' well-being? Clearly they don't care. Oh, Jesus, it's making me upset. These yerks are like, man, this game has quite the name for what it's offering us. I sure as heck don't love everything in it. He still came home under thought it would better come up to me first. They thought they'd let her recover and they'd carry she's back, but before they knew it, a couple days have already passed. Calling off a report like that so quick would also be pretty embarrassing, you know. It sounds far-fetched for sure, but there's always the possibility. And like, if that's the case, go, I don't know, break in their house, go look for her. But no, generally, if it turns out to be true, then that's so dangerous. Like, oh jeez, there's no way they would do that. If she's been in like a very like delirious state for a course of days, they'd have to be like actually psychos. Already are if we're trying to do this, but if that's the case. Ira's parents personally, but even I'm aware of how dire their reputation is. Ira did say she was bringing lunch to her mom, which may have been a lie. She was actually trying to meet Lev or something. But I'm confused, because her mom isn't at the research institute, right? I don't know. That could have been a lie, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. daughter. Oh, I see. But yeah, I agree. I've tried calling their place before, but it's either no response or one of her parents, so that's useless. I also thought we could ask Toig, but we gotta skip school for that. Why? He goes to kindergarten. The only time that we could talk to him alone would be when the kids are allowed to play. That would overlap with our lessons. Skip! You can skip! Skip! Yes, you can. Your friend is literally who knows where. That's fine. I can. Really? Sure. I won't get a call. I'm so busy. I guess because her parents will get a call, she can. But still, whatever. Still, there's no guarantee that asking him will work. So I'd like to go to Iris' place to see how things are over there. But I think I would better. Yes. Yes. Don't be alone. That's honestly more dangerous, I'd say. We don't know these parents, and they seem like psychopaths to me, if this is the case. This seems very far-fetched, though. But, I don't know, there's always the possibility. But wouldn't the police at least, like... I don't know. We can meet up after your classes end. You have how many lessons? 5. Okay, great. I'll throw you at the gate then. You in? Of course I'm in. Awesome. And I'll see you there? Yeah, see you. Yes, see you. Wait. Am I writing your number down as well? Yeah, of course. Okay, got it. Now you can annoy my brother all you want. I never... I'm just joshing. Who says that? No one says that anymore, bro. I'm just joshing with you. Beep. The handset gently clicks against the cradle. I'm home again. The clock is softly... No more super long monologues, MC. Like, I'm fine with them, but not right now. Just go to bed, okay? I'm home again. The clock is softly ticking from the hallway. The TV continues to mutter from the living room. What? I smile as Iris' frightened eyes are locked with mine. 23rd. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Sky hangs low. The teacher is droning on about some historical battle by the blackboard. I can't force myself to listen. The only thing that matters right now is what Marina has set out, and I have set out to do. As soon as the last bell rings, I rush out to the classroom, down the corridor, downstairs, blah blah blah. Outside. A wave of cold hits my defenseless face, so I hastily tie the scarf I've left hanging in the loose room liner. Asia! Marina's waving at me from the gate. I start running towards her, but what? Ow! Hey, German spy! Some kid manages to snipe me with a snowball. I wobble while feeling chunks of it falling and melting in my hair. Whoa. That was one heck of a shot. Whoa, nice throw. Maybe don't praise him. I mean, who do you think you are? I mean, ladies like that. Ladies? What ladies? Let's go. Oh man. Yes, let's go. Let's. We run across the yard, our poor side catching the brunt of their artillery fire. Jeez, what are they going to throw like that? How are they getting snowballs like that? Honestly, it's pretty amazing. They must be great at left. Children play left anymore? Jeez, what the hell is that about? Stupid kids. When I get their ass. Oh, whoops. When I get their butts, I'm gonna help slapping the snow off her battered eye. I'll do the same until a rather unpleasant laugh sounds nearby. Nice running, you hens. Huh? Karen walks through the schoolyard test completely unfazed. Rudy grits her teeth. Hey, you there. Why aren't you firing at him, huh? Yeah, why aren't you guys? Say it out loud and clear. It's your boss! Hey, heard that? Are you like their nanny? Their boss. Clean your ears. Boss? What does that mean? We have a contract going is what I mean. A mutually beneficial agreement. Capitalist pig. Still it's reported. Simple. I let them see some of my hotties card deck. In exchange, they give you two a little workout every time you cross the yard. Great show, by the way. Card deck. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? It's like a normal playing cards, but what's what are you showing children, bro? Whoa. Huh? Where'd you even get that? One of my brother's room. I had it stashed in the back of a drawer. Classy. Show. Yeah? Hands. I look like I'm giving out freebies. And that stuff's all crusty anyways. Crusty? Nah. They're in pristine condition. Meant only for the initiated, which you're not. Whoa, I've got a secret society over here. Its name, Porn Portrait. Oh. Sketchy, I'll give you that. I don't think we should be talking about this. Right on, Shamina. So I'm becoming a woman of session specialists. So I'm becoming, is it becoming for a man of one who cares stuff like that? Look who's speaking. And anyways, get a dumb deal with that just to have us bombarded with snowballs? Pretty much. You 5? Why? It's way back for having you run your stupid errands. I think it's pretty fair, no? Errands? Alright, Josh saw yesterday. I called him right after we talked. He's coming with us to Ira's apartment. What? Yeah, why? I don't like this guy. Yeah. My eyes are from guaranteed. Aren't him and Ira like literally mortal enemies? Bro, I think he's the last person that should be gone, right? Why? Everyone just simply ask him to come inside for. That's when we don't have to use walks, brainless brawn, aerobatics. Brainless me? Aren't you your own grades dad? They're not, thanks for your concern. Even if they were, since when are grades a mark of intellect? That's such an outdated idea. You know, Albert Einstein got really crappy grades and he's like the modern father of physics. He's got a point. I think that the education system is very flawed, personally. Genuinely, I'm still wondering if she's making excuses. Let's go to Ira's place. Okay, cool. Let's go to Ira's place. Excuse me. So, you know everything? Depends on what you mean by that. More or less, yes. He knows my theory. I know it's dumb. You didn't ask for an opinion. We'll just go there if it has any grounds. Wait, so you told Vadim about Iris what? Her illness? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. Okay. I personally feel like he's the last person I can trust, but how are you so sure? I won't. Huh? We have a promise. I'm not snitching. He owes me big time. That's the kind of reason he's here at all. Try and treat me like your lapdog now. I'm not doing crap for you after today. Yeah, whatever. Big Aaron, knowing those things about Ira. Really compromising, shameful James. It just doesn't sit right with me. Can't imagine the Garen I know keeping something so juicy to himself. Well, then again, I cannot imagine Garen feeling so conscious how to prank that. Alright. Because I always knew that she was psycho. She's a different type of crazy now. Big deal. That's how you want to spin it. By the way, what's with the kid? Kid? Her brother? You said you're gonna ask him if she's home. Oh, right. Where did it go? That. Yeah, I was wondering that too. As well as you'd imagine. Figures. I mean, I saw Tolik when everyone came outside. Called him to the fence, tried to ask about his sister in like a gentle manner. You know, not too directly, but he got all palmed up and ran away. Well, duh. What did he expect? Sounds nutty as crap. It's not nutty. Yeah. Sneaking into a kindergarten to ask a preschooler if his parents are holding his big city rosters now. In what world? It's how much, so much worse than ours. I didn't say it like that at all. Here's how you said it. It's the same thing. It's not. It is. It's obviously not. Totally is. It's not. It is. Please stop. Please stop. Please do stop. Thank you, Asya. Right, what the hell? You're acting like a freaking toddler. What about you? I'm not the one who started it. Now, let's see. What did we last save? Let's save now. Hey, maybe you should have stayed back at that kindergarten. To be more at your speed. Asya, shove some snow into his collar. Huh? But yeah. Wanna try that, Shamina? Why not? She has a speck of common sense, unlike some people. Why do I have to do everything around here myself? Hey, cut it out. He starts to back off once he's scooping up a handful of snow. What's that? You scared? Scares? No. But I ain't going down without a fight. Oh, you wanna fight? I'll give you a fight, alright? Okay, it's actually kind of cute. Nice try. Wait, get back here. Karina and Korean get into an awkward game of tag, trying to stuff snow into each other's jackets. I try to call out to them again and again, but it's like I'm not even there. Ugh, it's already a mess. Bro, you guys have more important things to be focusing on, I think. So he smokes too? Bro, what is with these middle schoolers and smoking? Saw some snow chunks stuck to his hood. I'm glad you asked. I had plenty of time to spare before going to kindergarten, so I stopped by the hospital and asked him about Nurse Gretchevska. So she works night shift? sticks out her tongue. Why do you keep calling it that, Madam? I don't think it's that dumb. Serious? She came up with a conclusion and then twisted everything else to match. The hell? It's not true. Yeah, I feel a similar way. Yeah. Sorry, Marina. But it does sound a little bit like that. Still, I wouldn't call it, bad. Even if it is a little out there. Out there, huh? You know, if there's even a 1% chance she's in there, I have to try. True. Come on. Let's do this Yu Yu Hakusho style. I agree. You never know until you check. You can say that about freaking anything. You can. But incredible things happen all the time, so I don't believe we should be calling bold ideas stupid or crazy or anything like that. Bold ideas, please. Aliens crashing, crash landing in Tunguska is a bold idea. Some cheap twist she got from a detective novel. Both ways are rather bold. Though, I believe it was a wrong energy transfer. Read that one. Some spark badge. I read some eyewitness reports that nothing suggested electricity. Please, Tesla's the electricity guy. You think he'd randomly start playing with, I don't know, last month? What are they on about? Right. That's not what we should be concerned with right now. Bro! It's been proven to be a meteor! Things live in the lower atmosphere, and that was that. They even ran like simulations of this stuff. Everything lined up perfectly. Jeez, and I'm supposed to be the crazy one? Well, that's a load of crap. Think everything's that. So, bro, these guys, please go to the house. Plasma, laser, meteor, gotcha. It's very strange, especially with someone like Garen who's constantly bullying you. Okay, yeah, when they... Never mind, I'm not gonna... I was gonna say when they call... I was thinking that when they called her that, in the beginning episode, I think I skipped through it. I skipped through it the second time I played it. The first, prologue thing, when they started calling her, like, that homophobic slang, I thought it was such an outdated word that no one said. Like, that's really outdated. That just like made me think this was set in a much earlier time period. So I'm still assuming that I was assuming that it was always 1900s. Or not 1900, I guess just like 2000s, 1900s. I'm like, that's a really outdated slang. Slur, whatever. Yeah, let's. Oh, you never ask. Yeah, I had assumed that Ira lived at like an actual house instead of an apartment, and then I could I could sneak in somehow, but nah, maybe not. Hmm. Okay, I'll do the talking. Your guys' job is to stand next to me and look polite. Understood? Yes. Good afternoon. We're Iris friends from class. Friends? Yes. We've been really worried about her. I can't imagine what it's been like for you. I didn't know she had friends at school. Why wouldn't she? Iris the coolest girl I know. Right, guys? Yeah. Yes. Coolest. And very kind. Agree. We went to the cafe, like, all the time. How come she never told you? Ahem. In any case, I apologize if it's any inconvenience, but I promise it won't take me long. Last Monday, I lent Ira one of my brother's books. If it's not too much trouble, I would like to have it back. He needs it for work. Sure. What's the name? On the stability of closed systems. It's paperback. The stability of. She reads things like that? I was surprised too, but she seems like she's been interested in structural dynamics for some time. I wish I had her passion. I'm just too dumb for stuff like that. Best I can do is share some studies. See, she is very, very good at this. Nothing softens in the woman's eyes. Okay, I'll go look. Oh, that's alright. Oh. Yeah. The door slams shut, and we hear the sound of a turning lock. Then the steps apartment. Great job. Shut up. Don't move yet. It's going as planned. Is it? I mean, it looks like we just got the door shut in our face. She said she's gonna look. Just wait. She comes back here empty-handed. We'll offer to search for it ourselves. She closed the lock just to go inside for a couple of minutes. Think she'll let us in all willy-nilly? My theory's right. She won't. That's when we'll have to force our way through. Okay. Okay, they're actually doing it. I'm counting on you, Vedic. Are you serious? What's that? Can't push past the fragile little lady? Of course not. It's just... she's here. You better not actually pull it out. Oh my gosh. No. Huh? A hand emerges from a slit holding a small soft-cover volume. Your book. Marina's gaze slowly moves between the tome and the woman's face. She reaches out and carefully accepts it. Thank you. Thank you for being friends with her. Oh, jeez. Bro. So, did you actually lend her that book? No. I don't think so, no. You don't think so? So are you telling me that... Copy that she had in her bag somehow appeared in the mom's hands. What? Dude, there's some supernatural stuff going on here. What the heck? Anyways, sure was something, huh? Yeah, nothing's what it was. Yeah, and I don't think there's... How the heck are you gonna get back in? I mean, her kid is missing, so like... my kid gets home from school, get him to let you in as well. Tolik, but no, I think his parents pick him up or something. Who knows? Sure. Cool. Can I go home now? Stop right there. Who said you're off duty? Man, what else is there to do? Contact Ira directly. What? Thought my job was to push past her mom or something. Nah. I didn't expect a direct approach to go smoothly. We just had to get that part of the way. Now, comrade, this is where the real action begins. The real action? Yep. Follow me. What are we supposed to do here? Marina? This woman... Wait, you're gonna stand there and do nothing? Come on, help me out. What? Jeez, you guys, use your heads. You're throwing rocks at Ira's window. You... Well... It's a pretty normal suggestion, all things considered. It's what I'd like to say, but then I look up to the 5th floor where Ira's room is supposed to. But... It's too high. See, that's what we call a defeatist attitude. What if you end up hitting someone else in an accident? If it were the Great Patriotic War, I'd have to shoot you on the spot. That's quite the line. If this were the Great Patriotic War, I'd have to shoot you on the spot. Really is high, though. Think you can throw that far? No harm in trying. I'm kind of betting on you to make the shot. Or, will that be too hard for you? Of course not. I was talking about your noodle arms, not mine. Just one little amp. So, which window was that again? Should be the one over there. See the teddy bear? I frantically scanned for a teddy. A teddy. Oh, found it. Right there, where the window to my room would be. There it is, Ira's window. That's the window that she was looking out of every day. The window that she chose to put a plushie on. She did that so when she looked out the window, she'd also see her teddy bear. Maybe sometimes she'd hold it in her hands and squeeze it. Does the bear have a name? It has to. I wonder if it's with something classic like Misha or Winnie. Winnie the Pooh. I suppose Ira could be the type of girl to call a toy the first thing that happened to pop in her head. It does sound like her, but something tells me she didn't do that. I really think she spent time picking a name that would be the perfect fit. Perhaps the name she went with in the end turned out to be something a little unconventional. Ira, you're too adorable. She is cute though. How do you know it's that one? Except you've never visited. I've called her outside a couple of times. Nonsense. What did I say about fetism? Go for it. That's how the pros do. I think you should be a little more careful about this. We're gonna get the police called on you guys. Didn't even reach the wall. Hey, listen, it's the spirit that matters. I think the pros get to national level within a couple of fumbles. No, it's a rocky road. Victory starts with a mindset, a goal-oriented mindset. Maria, It's true. Oh yeah, sure, you're gonna go that far. It's true, but I think in the context she's using it. Throw like that. Maybe one day you'll make it to the Paralympics. Bro, is MC gonna send it home? Is MC gonna be able to do it? You guys are really not taking this seriously at all. It's just for what? You guys are gonna break a window, bro. Right, yeah. Yeah, he's quite the bully. But I'd say my opinion of him has gone up a tiny bit, a tiniest bit. Thank you, Maria. Oh, I know that one. They have good chemistry though, as well. What happened? Was there a sad scene in the movie, or? Hmm? Let's see. Um, like turn it around or something. That's actually kind of smart. If it is Ira's mother, would most definitely ignore that. But if it's Ira herself, hey, what's this? I'm scared of this jam signal stuff. 5 a.m. We are okay, guys. We are going at it. Sorry. Oh, Marina. Could have waited inside, you know. I'm smoking. Marina's out with friends again. So she gets sick of that. She looks around and conspicuously slips something into my pocket. I'll need a check to know what that is. Next one will be in 2 weeks. So you see, oh, medicine. I think I'm popping pills like candy. I know. You're the one with an addictive personality. She points to my sink. Whenever I want. Sure. Yeah. Did you really throw a freaking chair at Vatic? What's that about? Ugh. Can we not talk about that? No way, I wanna know. What happened? Nothing. It was obnoxious. Ain't that the norm? Oh, don't tell me. Did he try hitting on you? No. Gross. Yeah, my bad. Be gathering money if we're awake if that were true. Might be a dream. Stupid incident. 1, 2 weeks ago. 2.5. Feels like it's been months. Mine hasn't felt right for a while though. I'm just picking on this girl. What's her face? Asya. Huh. Resident doormat. She's whatever. Yeah, would stand up for her like that? Of course not. It's not my problem. Why not then? It's got nothing to do with her. These perks are being extra loud and taking me off. See? You say so. What's with that look? What? People. No, really, what? You're not subtle. Worse, that weirdo, now you. Why is everyone treating me like this like some big deal? What'd she do? Just today, or yesterday, I don't know. She caught me in the toilet to apologize. What? What for? For nothing. She acted like it was all her fault. Like she's the prime reason I'm getting so much crap. Give me a break. Give me a break. We never even talked. Wow. Not even a thank you, but a sorry? I don't need thanks. This isn't about her. Why should I be I don't. Whatever. Well, I guess it would be pretty big for someone in your situation. Glad I would start for any sort of kindness, you know. It wasn't kind at all. It's a matter of contrast, I mean. Like if something like that happened to me, I wouldn't think too much about it now. But back in middle school would be a whole other story. Like a huge deal. I raise an eyebrow. What's she talking about exactly? Marina smiles and shrugs. Well, no one reached out to me back when my life was all messed up. I know I cherish it a lot if someone did. I wasn't reaching out to anybody though. That doesn't matter. If you helped, you helped. Who cares why you did it? I don't get people like that. She's not a massive tool like the rest of the class, but whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, don't just change the subject like that. What? That was quite short. Okay. Imagine drawing a line. It's not to be perfectly straight. In all likelihood, it won't be. If you go for long enough, you'll get wavy, unstable, or jagged. After a certain point, even an artist's steady hand can't stand completely still. Let's say you keep going on in one direction. You stare at the line you've drawn from up close and it looks like a mess. Wow! So much variety. The rises, the falls, the soft waves, the sharp edges. Then you zoom out. The further you go, the more insignificant is the lush fluctuation. Once you rise up way high, your eyesight will distinguish them all. You'll see a straight line. A single perfect stroke. You might say, what if the fluctuation is so massive it encompasses most of the line? What if the shift is so monumental it can even be ignored? It can't be ignored everywhere about this page. Easy. The line seems longer. And past a certain point, will deviations, even one spanning thousands of light years, will become negligible. Do you see what I mean? Infinite line can only be offset by an infinite curve. Infinite curve, circle, and then this wheel, cassette reel that plays everything that has and will ever happen. Is the song endless, or is it stuck idle? The reel is endless, hence there's no need to rewind the tape. It goes on seamlessly forever. Alright guys, so I think we're gonna end here, because five is my limit, bro. We really went from, yeah, we went for a while, but I think it's about my limit time, yeah. We're probably almost done though. What MC did with that message drawn under the window, that was honestly probably the smartest thing they did that day. Well, maybe not the smartest, but like it was really smart. Who knows if it'll work? I'm very curious if it'll be changed. I'll be invested, like genuinely invested. I'm already invested, but like we're going 110% maybe. And other than that, what's really worrisome, like from day one that she's missing, that's not normal. That's not okay. But overall, I really like all these characters. They're very intricate, like genuinely. So far, my favorite character. I mean, it'd be between Marina and Ira, and I guess MC. I'd say. I mean, MC is cool, yeah. Whoa, what is this? Oh. Oh, what? That's cool, you can name it. But anyways. Yeah. They're cool characters, and there's a lot more to them than meets the eye, you know? Like, Garen isn't just some bully, he is a jerk, but like, he's not just super two-dimensional, you know? And not saying that he's redeemed himself in any way, but he definitely sounds a lot more human. He's definitely human, I guess. Still a jerk, though. More? It's not like he's not completely relatable, though. I'm not saying that I go completely people, but I'm just saying that the way he thinks, you'll have to find some like relatability in it. And whatever the heck was going on with that repair shop stuff, what the heck is she talking about? And there's still a lot of mysteries that gotta be solved, so we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, it's been fun, guys. So I will see you next time, whenever I finish this. Probably tomorrow, or I guess that's today.